Quick test if anyone's still here. If not, don't worry about it. Is it still this fucking awful or is it different now? Because now I can't get it to trigger weird shit anymore. Is this better? It doesn't sound better? Does it sound better? Should have done this offline. That's what I should have done. Not hearing the fan? Okay. How's the rest of it all? This isn't it. This isn't it. Video game audio. I mean, that's fair, right? The big question is it better than before? That's the big question. The big question is it better than before the restart? That is something I can't answer. Oh, now we're on the wrong fucking source as well. Oh, this is great. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with OBS? Sorry everyone, this is all, like, way beyond me. This is all way beyond me. Huh. Well, no, we're just going through that, I suppose. Hold up, let me check this real quick. Let me do one quick thing, and then we'll see what we can do. If this works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Where are you? There you are. Okay, there we go. Oh, that sounds weird. Does it sound weird? It just sounds... I cannot stand hearing myself. I just can't. Okay, but then it picks up mouse clicks, for fuck's sake. What? I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. You know what? Test. Let's test this. No, okay, Even like opposable thumbs, which makes it hard to solve contact injury. See, exactly, that's the problem. That is exactly the problem with chat. No opposable thumbs, it's all just wings. That does not make this easier.
What? Sleepy but late coming, but I have arrived.
Yo, Taco! You're not necessarily late for, like, there might not be a stream. Taco, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Ducklings. This is... Like, also incoming... Like, did you hear that crackle at the start of the resub note as well? Like, for some reason, now there is, like, a crackling sound at the beginning. That's all new? That wasn't a thing yesterday? How does shit like this change? I wonder. I wonder how this changes without anything else happening. I do truly wonder how. And I do not understand. Huh. Gold chip, yeah, that's an excuse. This is what happens when you get kicked in the head by gold chip too much. That's exactly what happens. Yeah, no, sorry everyone. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. This is all really fucky. I just don't know. Okay, so at least it's not picking up that now. That's fine then. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do this. Ducklings, let's just do this. We've ruined like the entire momentum now by going like, nope, we're restarting everything. Everything's fucked now. No idea. We're just gonna do this. How the hell do I get back into this now? It's racing time. It should be, yeah. Oh no, please, Taco, don't. Thank you. Before you arrived, Taco, we were going through some, the audio is completely fucked, therefore I'm ending stream issues. That is what we're going through. Yeah, we're just doing this. Screw it. Horses! It'll either be awful the entire time and we'll just remember back to the glory of 7 years ago when my audio was way worse than this. We'll just do that. We've streamed with worse audio before. I'm just gonna stop thinking about this now. Alright everyone. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked! Let me just really quickly post on Discord. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's kind of the problem. There, let me just post this up real quick, and there we go. Okay. So, horses! First things first. God, this is a mess. This is... The good news is this isn't making it to the VODs. That's the good news. Hurrah! And now it is capturing the fucking sound without being prompted about it. That is so weird. That is so weird. First of all, we have nothing. We have nothing. Oh no, wait. The new Daitaku Helios. I was missing that one anyway. Cool. New rare card. What does it do? I should have checked that. Hold up. I should have checked that from that list. What does it do? Not to believe that rare cards are useless. They're not. Power-based? I need to see the full level to know what this means. What do we have? Ramp up. Mile corners. Don't really care about mile running. We've got Speed Eater. I kind of like Speed Eater. Slipstream's cool. Sympathy, You need multiple people with sympathy for this to trigger? That's kind of nothing. If we're doing 1 pulls, why not do the cheap one? No, you get a free pull every day, Ori. You get 1 free pull. We're not doing 1 pulls. We're not even doing 10 pulls. We're not doing pulls at all. Pace Chaser stamina to spare. That's okay. That's okay, but we don't really need to fuck with it. Hold up, I do need to check Discord messages at the same time. I messaged ID in a panic, and like he's being an absolute sweetheart trying to help me while I'm over here being a dumbass. But it's gacha. Yes, it is. Doesn't matter. I think we've gotcha'd enough on this. I think we've gotcha'd enough on the account. Alright. So. Here's the question. What are we doing today? Let's do daily races first. Let's run daily races first. Let's get those out of the way. Stretch. Warm-up race. Warm-up races. Winning ticket run? I don't think so, no. You want me to run Maru? We can run Maru. I wouldn't mind running Maru. But that run's gonna be a slaughter, Galondier. That run is going to be an absolute slaughter. Hold up. I just got a suggestion that I'm gonna check. Oh. Okay, quick test. Does this sound any better? Does this sound any better? It should be like slightly less fucked. What the fuck? A little? Like, how the fuck? ID, you're being an absolute gem, by the way. Ladies, gentlemen, ducklings of all shapes and sizes. Behold, this blue little gremlin is the best thing to happen to my stream quality in years. Less explodey. How the fuck does it do that? So I wish I wasn't everywhere right now. Like, I put it down to 80. We could probably go down further.
What? 5 years, trainer. Looking forward to a delightful career of races. I love you.
Hannah! Thank you for the 60 months. Thank you so much, darling. How are you doing? Good morning. Love you too. Thank you for the 60. Blame Microsoft, but nothing happened. We didn't restart. We didn't reset. Like, how does it? Why? Why? You know, I'm putting this to 70. Just to be, like, just to see how this performs. You can fuck with it later anyway. We can put this back up when we need to. You know, the worst part is, I know that if I wasn't currently completely brain-addled with the flu still, I'd still be struggling with this. The fan is real. No, not you too! For fuck's sake! Why is it this bad all of a sudden? And also why are half of you saying, oh, there is no fan, and then the other half is going like, oh god, the fan today. Oh my god. The fuck do I do with this? Like, the fuck do I do with this? You can't rely on shit. The fan's only picking up when you're talking. Yes. So that... Yeah. Yeah. So what the fuck do we do with that? What do we do with that? No, that's not it. Animate a fan drawing behind Zoe. That's cute, but probably won't help. Let me try something. Let me try something real quick. Huh. Huh. But, well, that's not fucking it either, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. Particularly louder than it normally is. The angle, maybe? Shouldn't be. Pain Horse is exclusively in wind tunnels, so it's atmospheric. Yeah, we could call it that. Huh. There has to be a way to deal with this, right? There has to be a way to deal with this somehow. But how? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. We're not getting anywhere with this today, are we? We're not getting anywhere with this today. Yeah, no, this is... Fine. Fine, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna accept it. I don't know what to do. Let's do warm-up races for today. Let's go run warm-up races. You wanna run Maru? Let's go run a Maru. Alright. Oh, great. This is a very good start. As if we haven't had a good start already. We'll work it out. The problem is, no, we fucking won't. Tomorrow is board game night and I need to have it worked out for then. Do you really think this is gonna change until then? No, it won't. So, yeah. We just need to come up with a new solution for tomorrow. Whatever that will be. Whatever that'll be. Who knows? Alright. First race of the day. First race of the day. We have... I don't think... I didn't show you Maru yesterday, because yesterday all we did was Gold Ship, right? So, if we compare what we're doing today to yesterday, Maru is a front runner. Very much front runner. Which means we're trying to get to the front of the race and then we're trying to stay there. How well that's gonna go is an entirely different question. Major Ryan favorite. Annoying. Biwa! She's next banner, right? Number 2. We're only number 6! How rude. Maru seems to be in a bad mood today. Same! Let's see how this goes. And we're getting out of the gate. Oh, it's a right-handed course. Nice. I picked that up randomly. We are getting to the front. We have Seiyun directly next to us. Early D triggers. That should get us in front of her. And there we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't worry, the pack's gonna condense. We're not gonna stay that far ahead the entire time. I don't think so anyway. At least I don't think we should stay that far in front all of the time. You have to check that Seiyun's guy, the one in second place, is also a front runner. So she should be right up there with us. Currently, Maru just completely in front. Good opening sprint, halfway through the race. They are, see, at least, they're at least trying to close. Straightaway adapt triggers. Wonderful, more velocity. We should be like approaching cap anyway, and I'd prefer to have this after the next rounding. It's like, what, 1 length, 2 lengths at most? And closing. We're getting into final straight now. And redshift. Racehorse. Unrestrained. Unrestrained helps you stay in the lead. However, we are absolutely getting closed on. Oh, God. Oh, this is really bad. Did we run out of stamina? Did we run out of stamina along the way? Oh, no. No, we're going 4th? Oh, that's brutal. What the hell? No. That is absolutely abysmal. Yeah, I think we just ran out of stamina along the way there. Oh, hold up. Oh, that is really bad. Okay, that means we need to try this again. Second daily run. Let's go Oguri? Let's go Oguri. Hopefully that works better. We just ran out of stamina. That's the problem right there. We're still not favored. Might just launch himself out of a mech carrier. Excuse me, what? Oh, you mean Bourbon? You're running Bourbon, Kensei? I don't know what I think about her skill. I don't really know what to think about it. I'm really not sure. Okay, let's see this on Oguri. Mejiro again. Biwa again. I see Rudolph. That's the scary part. I see Rudolph right there. And here we go. Is this the late? Is this my late Oguri or? Ooh, I don't know. Damn, I didn't check. I've got one Oguri profile that is pace chasing and one that is late. I have no idea. This one seems to be the late one. I really can't tell. Engine's reduced. We've got debuffers in as well. That doesn't help with the stamina, obviously. Everything triggers all at once right now. Seiyun's still in front. Yeah, no, we're pacing. We're pacing. Directly in front of Narita. We've got Seiyun, Biwa leading the pack like they should. Oguri behind, Narita directly behind us. And then we're followed by what? Rudolph? Rudolph, Mejiro, Ryan. Everything's fine so far. This looks exactly like it's supposed to be. Just coming up on 1,000 meters left. Going into the last corner. I still don't know why these are called corners. They're not corners, they're curves. Ah! This annoys me greatly. Coming up on the final straight. Now Ogre pulling ahead. Oh, look at her just overtaking. Outer Swell, wonderful. And the final sprint. Can we get Empress Divine Might, Homestretch Haste? But we're still not winning. We're still not winning it. That's why we just have to go Super Saiyan. Triumphant? Can we overtake with Triumphant? Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, no, I'm so close! What the hell? This is so close! Cat was behind the OG Tomb Raider model over any IDF redesigns. Yeah, triangles. It's all triangles. Second, wow. The dailies are not going well today, huh? Really not going well today. Damn. These do not go that badly normally. You wanna try Opera? You know what? No. No. Although no, we can't run mediums on her. We just can't run mediums on her. Okay, Opera. Opera, save me. Look at her, behold. Is this the face of mercy? Let's see whether Opera can win one. Let's see if that works better. There's a special Narita, Mejiro. We have like roughly the same lineup every time, right? Oh! Mihono Bourbon. Also dangerous. This time we are favored, funnily enough. Opera running Pace Chaser in this case, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Opera's Ego leaves enough space for Mercy. No, I don't think so either. Late start, not great. Prudent positioning might help with that though. Straightaway Adept is a bit of a waste considering we are pacing. We're not front running here. Might help with some stamina conservation though. If we're getting the acceleration via skill rather than via effort. Mihono just doing Mihono things. Like, Tech Horse, go Tech. Swing Maestro once again, triggering way too early. Ah. There's Rudolph directly by Mejiro. Special pulling ahead. Well, trying. Nope, getting stuck. Never mind. Never mind. Everyone's just lined up. This is a weird field. Who is number 14? Hold up. Are you seeing this? Who is number 14? And why are they standing still? Number 14 has decided to visit the audience. Is it Cold Chip? Duty triggers, that's cool. Final straight coming up. And I mean, we're ahead. Whether we're staying ahead is a different problem. Homestretch Haste. Narita is overtaking us. We're not getting a Vittoria trigger. We're not getting a Vittoria trigger. No, no, no. These did not go that well today. You know what? We need to build a medium runner. We need to build someone custom made to run medium races. That's the plan for today. That is the plan for today. I thought we had someone for it. Like, this is exactly 2,000 meters, right? So if we go ahead and build someone for medium races, who could we build? Medium, with slightly overcapping stamina probably, right? You're being complimented on your voice. Well, not today, Igor, not today. Also, hi, Igor. We've had more sound issues than I can count on, and right now everything sounds like shit, but I appreciate it, dude. But no, not today. Who do you have? That's a good question. Let's go have a look at our trainees, shall we? Here's our trainee list. Mediums. Let's go look for anyone specializing in medium. That's a lot of Honses. That is a lot of potential runners. Vodka, gin, and rum, I wish. No, the only two that I don't have is I don't have a special week and I don't have a silent Suzuka. Augury. Augury I also thought would be my best bet, but Augury just lost. So, we're building someone else. She can't carry everything, right? She can't just carry everything all the time. Although we could run Augury. Bourbon medium. The problem with Bourbon is that her career is awful. I like her narrative, but the race structure of her career is absolutely awful. I prefer not to. It's so harsh. It's really harsh, yeah. I'll get a hang of it. I'll get a hang of it eventually. Let's go run... What if we just run Opera? Do you wanna go TM Opera? Because I feel like that could go well, right? The Emperor medium, there she is. Medium A, long A, pacing late. Oh, Glandia, enjoy your Friday pizza. Have fun. I don't want to run Opera. Let's go run Opera. Sure, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's where we're going. Oh, hold up. Stuff. I require stuff. Event missions we can deal with in a second. Also, that is a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of SB I have found myself with again. Oh. 38. Wow, we exactly get one level out of it. That's a shame. There has to be a way to get more SB, right? There has to be a way. Saraiden! Hello, Saraiden. Saying so of my brain, I dreamt of playing the game. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. It's a holiday and still only Friday. Long weekend for you all, right? Is a long weekend now? I love being stuck on the bingo last card for 20 rolls. Yeah, after you spin 25, everyone additionally afterwards is one that you don't have already. So the 26th one is guaranteed to be one that you haven't filled. The 27th one is. I think all 3 of my wheels went to pity effort. All 3 of them did. All right, let's do this. Running the Overlord herself, huh? Get to fly across the country to see my girlfriend in Washington for almost a week? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Long trip. Sounds great, Taco. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Oh, we have the problem is we have so many options for medium, right? We have so many options. Oh, Maru is a B medium. That was why that was a bad idea. Which run Midgiro? No, it's gotta be Opera, right? It's gotta be Opera. It's gotta be Opera. Let's do this. You. And then, don't worry about this one. You. So what do we have for Sparks? For Sparks today, we have 3 power, 2 stamina, 3 power. 3 power, 3 power, 3 power. I think they should be fine. We're gonna see the daily races and just limit in how many of those we get a day. You can also retire your veterans to get SB. So for example, let's say you have a really good Augury run. You can get rid of like your old Augury print if you do not need it for anything else. You can do that through here. If you get to the veteran list down here. there is a transfer button. So if you've got copies of anything that you don't require for anything, you can send them off and you get some SP for that. It's not a lot. For example, I don't know, this B plus is 230. Like, it's not a lot. Eventually, obviously, this will get better. Like, this Maru is 260 for an A rank, right? What is this Maru? Speed 2? Could be better. But that is one more way to get SP. No glue factories. There are no glue factories. Behave. Let's set this up again. So, we are starting with 12 stamina, 42 power, and 63 power. We are starting with 105 bonus power. Cool. PvP raids also give you SP as prizes sometimes. Correct. Absolutely correct. So, let's do this, shall we? Let's do this. This is going to go great. I know it. We don't need Suzuka for this. What would we rather bring? I'd kind of rather bring strength to an extent. The problem is I have no leveled strength cards except for this one. And then you are going to be... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Huh. That doesn't help, does it? How do you get that much bonus stat? I get 12 at most. Here, I can show you. So the legacies that you select give you these sparks over here, right? Like all of this. The blue spark is something that your horses get after a successful training session. Like all of these, you get that way, and they're randomized. This spark right here just increases power. And the higher the star level, the better. You're looking for power and you're looking for stamina sparks. And that is where you're getting these stats from. The horses themselves in here are kind of irrelevant. The sparks are the only thing that matters. Obviously, with that horse comes certain sparks. But you're looking for high star counts in these blue sparks here. You can bring a maximum of 18 stars in stats like that, right? For us, right now, we have, out of 18, we're bringing 17. Which is, it's only Nejiro here that's kind of messing it up slightly. And also because she's the only stamina in here. Everyone else is power spark. That's why we're getting that many stats outfit. That's where that's coming from. The reason you're looking for stamina and power, like you might argue, hey, everyone builds speed, why not go speed sparks? The reason you're going stamina power is because you're focusing on speed training anyway. Your speed training is going to be 5 stars. Your stamina and power training are usually going to be like 2, maybe 3 at most, right? So because your speed is hitting somewhere close to max anyway eventually, it's better to get your sparks into the others, into the one that are harder to train, to get those up to a level that you can mess with as well. Is this the setup? This feels like a weird setup. Not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about exactly this vodka. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I prefer to go 3 speed, 2 strength. And really the one that I should be running is... I should be running this one, right? But it's not leveled. The problem with this one isn't that it's bad, it's not leveled right now. I should run El Condor Pasa, but we do not have the resources to level this to 30. So ideally, I think the cards would be 3 speed, 2 strength, 1 creek. What if I just do that? And how far can we level this with no resources whatsoever? What are we filtering on? We're filtering on speed right now. Reset filters. We can get to 15. It's better, I suppose. You know what? Let's try this. It's not great. You should have these leveled instead. But just to do this slightly differently. And then you know what? Oh. This. You come here. I'd much rather have them all together. That way. There you go. That's our stats. 3 speed, 2 strength, 1 stamina fix. Here we go. I have no idea how this one's gonna go. I think this is the first time that I'm not running for 4 speed. No, Witchhead. No, she isn't. She pops up in a convo or two, but not playable, no. Not playable. Alright! Here we are, day 1. Our debut is in 11 days. Quick check. That's actually kind of really good, but let's go get mood up first. That's where we're starting. And now we are looking for pile-ups. We're looking for pile-ups. Let's start with a speed for 2. We're mostly focusing on friendship training. This, I believe this gives you clear day hints, which I really don't care about. We're getting 10 power for free. That'll do, that'll do. We're looking for Creek inspiration. Aishin inspiration doesn't matter too much to us, but this is the biggest pile up. There we go. And after all, the inspiration also gives us bonus. Oh wait, never mind. Straightaway acceleration is the best thing we could have gotten from her, right? That is the best thing we could have gotten. Would love people piling up in wits, but we're not getting that right now. And Creek really doesn't super matter to us in terms of friendship training, because we're kind of never going to be stamina training. Okay, what if they have accessories on both ears? Galandia. What then? In that case, they're opera? Because I can believe that. Why grab power, not wits? Because power is acceleration. You can kind of do both or either. Speed wits is a build that relies a lot more on skills. And is probably really cool to do if you're front running. Because on front runner, you don't really have to deal with muscling past other people. You only really get the acceleration from power. But if you are, especially if you're like late or even end, you need power. You always want wit. Like get 300, 400 wit. I'd say 300 is like the minimum you should have no matter what you're building. But you can get to that without focusing on it, right? I do not want to press this button. I'm not going to press that button. Ooh, Opera transcends gender is the true Uma doll is born only for the stage. It's true. Well, we got our mood upgrade for free. That's really nifty. And now we have to... No, we don't have to press this button. Do we? We kind of have to press this button. Why are you making me press this? No, you're not. So, if we look at this, right? Like, it looks like we have 3 training partners here. She doesn't count. She just doesn't count. We don't care about Super Creek's friendship bonus, and this is only special. Whereas these are 2 people that we do need to get to friendship training. And this preserves stamina on top of that. Can we get like this is a good pile-up. Power training matters to us, and we've got 3 people in there. Wonderful. The gender is victory. Yeah, Opera is Opera, it's true. Wait until you see her race. If you've not seen Opera in a race yet, oh boy. Home stretch haste. Okay, we're getting some skills that I don't mind taking. Wonderful. Beautiful. Aishin's halfway there. That will help. And we can't pick optional races yet. So nothing there yet. We could pick a 2... I think I'd much rather go here. We have 3 turns left now. Ah, shit. Which one was this? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think both of these were bad, right? Was this the one where both of them are kind of irrelevant? I think one of them was like guts and the other one was like a skill we don't care about. I think the top one was guts, yeah. Aishin inspiration. What else do we have on Aishin? We have our straightaway acceleration from her already. The late surges don't matter to us. And no, that's it. Standard distance is okay, but I don't know. What is this, 40 stamina? Not really. So this exclamation mark doesn't matter to us outside of the friendship bonus we would get from it. So Guts has 2. That feels awful. And then we don't get to train except for Wit. I think I'm gonna turn this around. What was an unusable skill? It was like target insight or some shit like this, right? Wow, this is awful. We're getting nothing today. This feels really bad. No. Wow. Okay, let's go get 1 speed training in. Call that a day. That is disappointing. We get speed to 2. And here we go. Time for the debut race. Is there anything we want to pick up for not that much skill points? We want to pick up Speed Star eventually. Speed Star matters a lot for us. But we would like to get like discounts on this, obviously. Up tempo. We are building medium. We are wanting to build someone for medium running. Homestead straightaway acceleration will happen eventually as well. Straightaway adapt. We have a lot of skills. I think we're going to be running a lot of optional races. This seems to be one for a lot of optional races. Mind you, we still need our stamina fixing. Ooh, we have a lot of things to pick up. We have a lot of things to pick up. Let's do this. Debut race. 1 horse. Many contenders. Into the box we go. We have Long Caravan, Jewel Ruby, redundant, Elegant General, Frilled Lemon, Torchant Book, Zipliner, Classic Comedy. Ha ha ha, Classic Comedy. And Tetra Biblios. That sounds like a fucking Sage skill in FF14. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Junior make debut. Kyoto Turf, 2,000 meters. It's a sunny day. Firm conditions on the track. We're going right hand, I think. We're going somewhere. Classic Comedy is a hella name. Started 16 the other day. It's going well. Hell yeah. 16, I think for me, lost the plot entirely. Like, I don't mind Devil May Cry, but like, wrong series, wrong franchise, dude. I chose Bakushin for my second career because she's a sprinter. She seems to want to follow the same path as Bourbon. Okay, Opera almost in the lead at the start, falling back now, and then triggering straightaway acceleration. That's just grand. Our front runners are pulling ahead. That's all fine and good. We're just gonna keep pace. We're just gonna keep pace. The straightway is a bit of a loss here. 10 was the border for me. For me, it's 12, Frozen. For me, it's 12. 12 took a step past the line for me. Halfway through the race now. I'm worried about stamina already. I'm already worried about stamina, and we're only on a debut race. We're pulling through, though. going directly through the middle because Opera has 0 chill. We could go around. No, 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 no. Make way, for Christ's sake. Fighting for front position with, what is that, number 3? I have no idea. I think it's number 3. Opera in the lead. Going to the final stretch in a second. Here we go. On the straight and go. I need to figure out what Vittoria triggers from because I do not remember. And it does not seem to be triggering. Opera wins. Wonderful. I'm going to figure out what Vittoria triggers from. Let's see. That doesn't seem that bad. Let's see. So the skill activates. The conditions are: is final corner equals 1 and corner exclamation mark equals 0. Difference in front less than 1. Difference behind less than 1. Blocked side continue time greater than 2. Order under 4. So if you're in the top 4, if you're in the front doing final corner and there's someone stuck to you nearby, Vittoria triggers. Okay. The queen is coming through, move aside, peasants. 14 is the only double-digit one I actually like, though 9 is my favorite. What? What about 10? But 10 though? What? You're missing the best one. You're missing the best one. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Oh, right. 10 knife issues with each other. I did not have fun with it growing up in the slightest. Really? Okay. Oh my god. So 2% failure rate. We're gonna take the 2%er, obviously, because how could we ever fail? That's the wrong skill, but thank you regardless. Our goal is to get fans. That's what we have to do. Let's see whether there are any races that we actually give a crap about. These are all just turf, sprint, miles. We can't even run these. So the next race we could potentially run is the Fuyo Stakes, Nakayama Turf. We're scheduling that one. We have 4 turns until then, and then we will need to run another one on top for enough fans. We're resting here. We're absolutely resting here. I think we've pushed her past. I think we've pushed her past. Now this is a problem, actually, because we want to pick the first one, which is 30 energy, but we just went into full energy. I'll take 5, I suppose. That's really bad. This, on the other hand, is the opposite of bad. Is the last FF7 remake bombed? Can we get a bit of love for the other old titles as well, Square? I'd rather they don't. I don't know whether the last one bombed. I don't care about 7. Never have, never will. But I'd much rather they stop remaking all of these into like these action-based bullshit titles, right? Like, please stop fucking up my combat system with your ADHD bullshit. That's what I'd like. I'm taking this stamina training. We don't have anything else good to do. She married Waka, wow. I mean, true, but also wow. Second remake part was good. I can't, like, talk about the narrative of it. But here's what I've seen from all of them. Here's what I've seen from all of them, right? All of them now have combat systems where A, every single piss fight takes forever, and B, every single one of them is just a clusterfuck of different characters yelling different things over one another. It's why I didn't like 15, it's why I don't give a shit about the remakes, because just give me a normal fucking JRPG combat system instead of this newfangled nonsense. It is so bad. It is just so fucking bad. We've got 2.5 in power. That'd be cool. Let's go 2.5 in power. Don't you want action? No, I want to know what's happening. That is what I want. Can we maybe skip this? Can we maybe skip this race, run a different one instead? Wow, these are all bad, eh? No, they're not all bad. Hold up. The Shigeko show... No. Nothing in late October. Early November, we've got... a 1000. Shigeko show. The Kyoto Junior Stakes would be the first one where we can, like, probably get all the fans in one go. That would open us for a training session now. However, we want the fans anyway. So we're running the Fuyo Stakes. I'd probably prefer action over the cutscene simulators Yoshi P seems to have grown fond of. That's an entirely different problem. The quest structure of 14 is a nightmare. Entirely different problem with chat. I was bored yesterday, bored trails in the sky? Hell yeah, trails. Alright. The next opera race is upon us. Oh, shall we do predictions again? Y'all wanna do predictions again? Would you like to? Hold up. Oh, Chrono! Thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Alright, Ducklings, grab your spoons. Let me start this up. New prediction. Here it is. Prediction is up. So, here are our competitors today. We have Zipliner in number 10. Then ourselves, Breeze Drone, Lavian Rose, Bravely KO, Bravely Co, Narcissus, Roomba Step, Encoder, Tudor Garden, Actual Rice Shower, Frilled Apple, Elegant General once again, Frilled Peach, Brave Brave French, Quartet Accord, and Aeneas. Oh no. How is this gonna go? Are we going to win this one? Predictions running out. Get your spoons in. Domains 2, I know, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Because it contains the letter X in it, but it doesn't pronounce the letter X. Because French is stupid. Let's hope Dawntrail was a slip-up and we get our former writer. That's not the problem with chat. Pre-pandemic content flow and so on back when Square actually acknowledged their mistakes. With chat, if you look back for the past 3 expansions, you will see that the quest structure of FF14 has been the same. I know Dawntrail's quest structure, Dawntrail's narrative is slightly less interesting to a lot of people because it's the beginning of a new story, and that makes it inherently lesser paced. But the cutscene simulator of walking from NPC to an NPC has been a thing for ever. You will be shocked, but the entirety of Endwalker is like that. Only in Endwalker no one noticed because we were all crying our eyes out. In Dawntrail, people started noticing because we were fucking bored. That does not change the thing itself, though. So, like, it's always just been that. But now it's grating because we're not invested in the new story yet. Just like we weren't invested in the new story in 2.0. Just like we weren't really invested in the new story during the beginning of... Oh my god, I forgot the name of the... Heavensward. Like, Mid-Heavensward is when, like, people just, like, forgot about it. When people forgot about the fact that the quest structure sucks ass. Talk to an NPC, maybe follow an NPC, talk to an NPC, follow an NPC. Maybe, if you're lucky, kill 3 things. Talk to an NPC, here's a dungeon. Repeat that 3 times, and then after the dungeon, there's a trial. And then take that, copy-paste that entire segment once more, and then you're at the end of the story. How were the scouting polls? Our scouting polls, do you mean in general or for like the daily poll today, Chrono? Talk dungeon 2 hours later. Yeah, exactly. I was livid that Norexia was killed and I let Livia feel every bit of it. Who the fuck's Norexia? Oh, in general, the polls. They were okay. I'm missing 2 Umas. Like, my support cards are okay. They're nothing to, like... No, my support cards are more than okay. I'm really good on the SR speed cards. Hutao! I'm newbie to this game. I read some guide that told me need to get 3-star blue gene parents. You don't need to, Hutao. You don't need to. So the way that you get a 3-star gene, I'll show you after this. Let's finish this race first. Let's finish this race, then we'll talk about genes. And sparks. Like, they're called sparks this time around. Alright, Opera on the outside. We should be following into pace chasing. I don't think we have any, like, really important front runners coming up, right? Rice Shower usually likes to hang back a lot. And Rice is the only other non-generic here? Really? Wait, really? Okay, fine. Apparently we're fast enough that we're the front runner now, even though we're running a pace chaser strategy, so no front runners to compete with. Should make pushing through the pack much more easy if we don't have to push through anything. Opera leading. First, third, done. No real contender crystallizing out. Rice Shower is going to pull up eventually, but she's usually late. We are in the lead by like 2-3 lengths. Coming up on 1,000 meters remaining. Slightly baffled with how this one is going. Did I accidentally set it to front runner? I didn't, right? I'm pretty sure we didn't. Here we go. The last corner starting before we go into the straight. And here we are. Final sprint. It begins. Can we accelerate fast enough? I don't see anyone pulling up on us right now. Opera is just kind of there. The rest isn't. Rice Shower cannot keep pace whatsoever. Struggles to close in on the top 3 even. Opera finishes with about a country worth of distance to second place. 7 lengths difference. Cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. Of course she wins. We're getting a minor amount of fans. We need more, so we need to run another race anyway, regardless of this outcome. But most importantly, we are getting skill points, 39 of them. All right, let me show you how sparks work. So. If you're seeing people tell you that you need 3-star sparks, you don't. Getting good 3-star sparks, that's the goal. That is where you're trying to get. But you don't need them right now. This is the gameplay loop. You're grinding out these sparks over the course of you playing. A lot of people look at shit right now and go like, oh, I need this right now or else the game's unplayable. No, it really isn't. Can you add me? Absolutely. I'll show you friend code in a second. Let me get through this. So, the way this works. If you finish a career, if you finish your training with one of your Umas, they will randomly get stuff. Inspirations. So, this Sakura Bakushino got 3-star power and 2 stars in sprint. However, these look wildly different depending on the Uma. Hey, Neffy, thank you for the 41. Thank you so much, Neffy. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So, for example, this Oguri got a 1-star in stamina, 2 stars in Mile, 2 stars in Triumphant Pulse, 2 stars for Tenor Show Autumn, 2 star for Corner Recovery, that's actually kind of sick, and 1 star for the URA Final. These are super random. For now, let's ignore anything that isn't the Blue Spark. Just ignore everything else. The Blue Spark is a random one of the main 5 stats. Always. You will always get a Blue Spark, and it is always one of the main 5 stats. What you want is a 3-star, like this 3-star power on Rudolph over here, or this 3-star power on my Sakura Bakushino, right? The way to get this is completely random, with one exception, and that is that there is a minimum amount of that stat you have to have. If you are looking for a 3-star power, you need at a minimum 600 power. And then you have a really bad chance to get a 3-star. Really bad chance to get a 3-star. I think it's like, what, 2%, 5%? Something in that margin. The more stat you have, let's say you're looking for a power spark, the more power you have, the higher your chance of getting a 3-star power spark is. Mind you, you can have 1200 power and you might still get a 1-star gut spark. It's still random. That's why you don't need to have these right now. This is what you're working towards. This is the gameplay loop. This is the thing you're building over time. You're building a box with good sparks that you can use to give as legacies to other people. Or to other Umas. One thing that helps, if you start a new career, you can obviously pick your 2 legacies, right? Like my 2 legacies for this Oguri were my Sakura with 3-star power and this Rudolph. This isn't my Rudolph. This is the Rudolph from a person on my friend list. 3 times per day, you can borrow a friend unit to help you with sparks. Because what you eventually want to build is an Uma that has 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. Whether those 3 stars are in power or stamina kind of doesn't matter. Like, not all of them need to be in power. They can be stamina, power. They can be stamina, power. That's all fine. All of that is fine. They can all 3 be stamina. They can all 3 be power. Any combination of those. But in essence, get 600 minimum of a stat, and as much above that as you possibly can, and then pray to RNGesus. That's what you're hoping for. That's how you get sparks. You can get really good results without these. You can get really good results without these. I don't know. If you're looking for like B+ ranks, for example, right? Like, this Majiro was done on like 1-star stamina. This was a 3, but like the others behind were like 1 stars. The gold ship we did the gold ship we did yesterday is cheating. Here, this is done on like 1 stamina, 2 stamina, and the ones in the back weren't anything to call home about either, right? I'm pretty sure you can go get A ranks without 3-star sparks as well. It's just gonna be harder, but that's the circle you're building towards. As far as like friend code is concerned, there's my ID. Here. We're gonna like pin this for people. There you go. Hold the copy paste. Alright. Back to the runs. Back to the run. If I go by my luck of evading the worm, I should have very good luck, or if I used it all for the worm. I mean, your friends still have all of their luck intact, right? Because they've all been eaten. Yesterday's Goshi was a dragster on the last straight. Yeah, true. Is straightaway Excel or corner Excel better for a skill in general? Whew, that's a good question, actually. I don't think either is particularly insane, but it really depends on what you're running, right? It really depends on what you're running. So, out of the 2, like, what's the cost for them? I think both of them are 170 base cost, right? Corner Excel is 180, straightaway is 170. I personally prefer straightaway. So, think about it like this, Fetrel. What is acceleration? Acceleration is how quickly you can get to your max speed, right? How can you get to your max speed? How quickly? When does this matter? Early on, if you're a front runner, then your early acceleration does matter to you because you want to get to the front and then hold that position. You don't want to jostle for position. There's a couple of things front runners have, like early lead to facilitate this, and there you go. Most Umas that aren't front running, however, need acceleration exactly on the final sprint, and the final sprint is a straight. Straightaway acceleration, therefore, gives you acceleration when you need it. When you need it the most. Mind you, straightaway acceleration has a cooldown. It's one of the few skills that can activate multiple times. Most skills activate at most once, and that's it. Like swinging Maestro, for example, to name the good one. Straightaway acceleration has a 30-second cooldown. So if it triggers directly at the start, let's say you're running a pace chaser, it helps you get into pace position. Hopefully positioning yourself at the front of the pace chasers where you can then stay. And then once you get on the final straight, it does it again. The same can kind of be said for straightaway acceleration, for corner acceleration. Because when you round the final corner, that's when the speed buff of final spurt kicks in for most Umas. Actually, every Uma gets a massive increase to their max speed on final spurt. And then that's when you need the acceleration again, right? I think I prefer straightway if you have to make a choice between the two, but I pick up both. I just pick up both. Mind you, by the way, if you're wondering what this does in terms of numbers, straightway acceleration increases your acceleration by 0.2. I call this 20%. I don't know whether that's correct, but it's 0.2 for 1.8 seconds. That's it. 1.8 seconds. That matters. It sounds bad, but it matters because in that time you accelerate to your maximum velocity quicker. And then it drops off. You're not suddenly getting slower, you're just accelerating slower afterwards, but you're still going the same speed, right? Corner acceleration, same values, by the way. 1.8 seconds, 20% acceleration. Yeah. How you build your cards for Opera? Right now, don't look at this. This one isn't leveled. Normally, I'm on 4 speed, a Super Creek, and something. Right now, I'm on 3 speed, 2 power, 1 Super Creek. I wouldn't build 2 stamina on her. Like, you don't need that. You've got Creek, right? And if you don't have Creek, borrow her. 2 stamina oftentimes feels like a waste. Like, I don't want to press stamina training. And the cards that you bring, really, you want to build for friendship training. Or for, like, really good skills that they have. I find that stamina doesn't really do what I need it to do. Straight away, cause the placings don't shift as much in the curves. The placing changes like crazy in the curves, Taco. Changes like crazy sometimes. But yeah, that's what we're running right now. In general, I'm on 4 speed cards. The 4th speed cards is the Narita SR that I run normally. It should be King Halo, but I didn't level that one. Oops. I'm so out of SP. That's the problem. Super out of SP. All right. Back to the training. Not being able to pick this one hurts. Like, a lot. Well, it doesn't hurt a lot. But we really, really should be resting, right? We could also just be running races, but I don't think I care about this. I think the next race we're running is exactly... Well, none of these. It's exactly the Kyoto Junior Stakes. Let's go schedule this. And then let's go take a break. Back to the training. What can we find? What can we find? Both of our strengths are piling up in wits. I love that. How are you going to build cards for Maruzensky? Still 4 speed, 1 stamina, 1 wit? Nah. My Maru is 5 speed, 1 Super Creek. Maru... Here, I'll show you my Maru real quick. I can show you my Maruzensky and then you'll see what I did with her. Before I do that, really, really quickly, Let me finish this event out. Oh, better. What was this? Top one was power, right? I think top one was power, yeah. Yeah. We're jumping out today a lot. So, this... Where's my Maru? Me and this menu, we still sometimes struggle a little. This is... Where's my speed gremlin? There you are. There's my speed gremlin. This one is higher point value, but this one is S on long. I don't really run it on long, but it's fine. So, Madozensky. This one was... Yeah, this one was just 5 speed cards and then one super creek. She did well. She did well enough. And you can see that even without power cards, she ended at almost 1,000 power. The reason why I don't bring power cards, and her power is a great stat for her. Power is a great stat for almost every Uma. The reason why I don't bring any power cards for her is I don't want to press power training most of the time, right? And by the time that I want to press power training, somewhere late in the 3rd year, when my speed is all set to be done, when speed is at about 1,000, the rest usually finishes via events. 1,050 roughly. When I want to start pressing power training, my power training is at level 1 or 2 and it doesn't feel worthwhile pressing. So you're not really getting the friendship training from power anyway. So unless you have a power card that has really, really good frontrunner skills, you might as well not bring one. You can have more than one copy of a horse. Yes and no. So, Umas come in 2 flavors. When you get an Uma, they are a trainee. You only have 1 copy of each trainee. These are all my trainees. This is the character you pull from the gacha. These all have base stats, right? They have base stats, they have base skills. They are, think of them as a blank, Witch Hat. They're just a blank. When you run them through career, you print them. That's what I call it. You print stats onto them. Everything you do in career influences your trainee, and they become a veteran. After you print them through career, these are all the stats. This is what you all did to them. And you can have 20 printings of one veteran. Absolutely. You can have like up to 2. You can hold up to 200. So you don't have to give up on an old one to roll a new one, then the new one ends up worse because you had bad RNG. None of that. Alright. Back to the career. We will run this career eventually, I promise. So, where were we? Where were we? Ah, god damn it. Why are you making me press stamina? Go away. This is, I shouldn't complain. This is like a really good pile up, right? It might finish up L, which is great. It gets vodka there. This is nice. I just don't want to press that button. Looking for any excuse not to press it. Couldn't find one. Let's go. Fighter. I don't mind Fighter. Stamina is good. The problem with stamina isn't that stamina is bad, but stamina is a skill that caps out, right? You can't have too much power. If you cap on power, you're just really accelerating very fast at the end. It's really hard to have too much wit. Stamina, however, becomes meaningless after a certain point because whether you finish the race with 1 stamina remaining or whether you finish it with 400 remaining, there is no difference. Except that 399 of that stamina is wasted. We're cancelling the schedule real quick just because I want to see what's in here. It's tough to say I race over this, but I am going to. Am I? Do we have a better race coming up tomorrow by any chance? We have nothing better coming up tomorrow. We've got the like Nakayama Turf Hopeful Stakes, but I don't know whether I can win the Hopeful Stakes. But I think you know what? We're scheduling this one instead. I'm taking this training. Let's see whether we can win that one instead of firing this early. Rick Rear, that does nothing for us. Mirror, mirror. Ha 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 ha. I'll take a power. We probably don't take the power. We probably just take wit here, right? Is this tomorrow? I already forgot. It is tomorrow, so we're not resting after this. which means I'm taking this wit. We want to preserve some stamina, and I definitely do not want to rest. Let's go... Yeah, I mean, we're racing anyway. We're in late December, that means we're gonna have a New Year's event in a second. So we want to burn some stamina to get the recovery from the New Year event. Can you reset a veteran back to a trainee if you end up having only nonsense? No, you don't need to, Witchat. You don't need to. Your trainee is always available to run. Your trainee is always available to run. So when you do let's say you run Maruzensky. You pull a Maruzensky from the banner, you put her into training. You then, at the end, get a copy of Maruzensky that has stats. But the blank one is still there. So you can just take the blank one again and run her back through career, and you will get another copy of a veteran Maruzensky with very different stats, depending on how you train her. Those two different printed versions exist side by side, and your blank, your like printing press, your blueprint, yeah, your blueprint is always available. Like, that will always be there. Alright. I'm worried about this. This one worries me, ducklings. So, predictions going up, and then I'm going to tell you about the competition we're going to be having. Here's the question, Twitch chat. What's Opera going to do? We are running against Black-Tipped, Albedo Belladonna, a Ballet Step, Trumpet Rhythm. Well, that's us. We are running against ourselves, it's true. Like, she is our own worst enemy. And Maya Vega, if I knew who Vega was, I would. Actually, you're cool as fuck. What the hell? How have I never seen you before? Breeze Plane, a Mini Pansy, that's me. Poisonous, Krashnaya, Nexus Force, Yappy Lucky. I need a screenshot of that one. Hold up. Screenshot sent to Lucky. Screenshot sent. Tosen Jordan. Hell yeah, Tosen. Gold Super. Irresistible. Must Choose Me. Occident 4. And Narita Taishin. All these sad was the droopy ears, right? So sad. Is it worth it to unlock trainee potential levels currently? Yes, so potential levels are super worth it. There's two things you can do with a trainee that permanently upgrades them. The first thing is you can upgrade their star levels. Star levels come from duplicates, and they give you a tiny, and I mean this, I truly cannot stress enough how little this fucking matters, a tiny amount of base stats that you carry into every new career. Don't bother with duplicates. Duplicates in this game are fucking dog shit. I have seen like 4-year-old JP accounts that obviously got some duplicates along the way, but like still run like base Umas at like 3 stars. And these are doing perfectly well in the meta. You do not need duplicates for shit nor fuck. If you have them, cool. Star upgrades are cool. And if you ever get a Hons to 3 stars, you unlock their like G1 outfit, so like this, which is nifty, but you do not need duplicates. The second thing you can do is you can upgrade their potential. Hella expensive, but what potential upgrading does is every Uma has a list of skills that are native to her, and you don't have access to those skills normally. If you're 1-star potential, or if you're 1 potential, you have access to your unique skill. If you go to 2-star potential, or if you go to your second potential, you unlock the next skill. However, if you go into a career with that, you don't automatically get that skill. You can now buy that skill. You can now train it for skill points. It's not a perma unlock. It's just now permanently available for you to grab. So if you go and check which skills you're getting from your potential, there are some Umas that have like fantastic skills locked away in their potential. Rudolph, for example, her last potential skill is insanely cool. When, on the other hand, for example, Maruzensky has a really cool potential 2 skill, but then I personally don't give a shit about the others. Like, everything after potential 2 for her is like, I think like mile racing specifically, which I don't currently use her for. So I don't much mind that at all. Like, so that one I'll wait with. I got her to potential 2 and now I'm just leaving her there because I don't need those skills anyway. But there's some really cool skills to unlock. Yep. Best name I saw until now was Flying Turkey. What was the one? A German Cake. German Cake is also pretty good. Oh no, the one we saw on Emmy's. The one we saw on Emmy's stream. 4 Shoes. 4 Shoes is the single best one I've seen so far. The single best one. Alright, let's start this race. The bets are in. Our first G1. Hopeful. Stakes. Okay, my turf. 2,000 meters. With which head on this one? With Kleine Kiste? Small box? You could also badly translate it as small chest. How have I never seen it Maya Vega before? We are favored. Somehow we're favored for this G1. And... start! Everyone got out of the gate kind of okay. It's always hard to judge how Goldchip's doing. I have no idea what Vega does. I don't know what her strat is. I don't know like how she functions. But we see Jordan in front of us, never mind. Kind of stuck in a field of 5 generics and a Jordan. But we're on the inside lane. So there's that at least. Obviously shorter distance, but greater fear of getting locked in with everyone else. Jostling with Jordan there. Front runners pulling ahead, that's all fine. The field in the back. Vega seems to be a late surger. And then obviously Goldchip with the end closing there, kind of in the middle of the pack. That's a crazy amount of end closes, by the way. Mind you, there's one playable end closer in the entire game right now. Look at all these generics. Okay, Opera, make me proud, come on. Opera is pulling past some of the generics, but Jordan's still in front of us. That's a pretty big distance. We're getting to the last third right now, coming up on the last mile marker, or the last, like, marker. 600 meters remaining. There's Vittoria, finally! Aha! She really doesn't belong on a race course, she belongs on a stage, I tell you. We are pulling past Jordan, are we though? Can we keep this up? We are barely in front. This is neck and neck. I think Jordan is getting past us. Not just that, we're also seeing Vega now pull past. Vega in first, Opera in second. Can we finish this out? Oh! That is shoulder to shoulder. I believe we come in second there. Ooh. Damn! I guess she went and got ice cream instead. Oh god. That was a close one. That was a bloody close one. I've never seen you Crusader? Damn. She's an end closer, eh? Medium end closer. Alright. Cool. Have not seen her yet. It was good ice cream. Hopefully it was good ice cream. Almost 60 skill points. We'll take almost 60 skill points. And here's our New Year's resolution. New Year's resolution always matters, because unless you're on full energy, you always want to pick the thing that gives you energy. There we are. We have our 5,000 fans. We are going to keep an eye out on interesting races that we want to take, though. Probably not. By interesting races that we want to take, by the way, I'm talking almost exclusively about G1s. I need to get a mile runner going. There's so many mile tournaments that I never finished. Oh, a G2 Nakayama. None of the above. Now we're like 5 turns in, there's nothing. I think we're pretty safe. Our next G1 available is the Satsuki show, and that is one for our goal session anyway. So let's go ha 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 and go back to training. There's one here, there's one there. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm just gonna press speed for nothing. This feels bad. No matter what there, that feels bad. I'm trying to front run into an end chaser. I mean, with the right sparks, you can do that, absolutely. You just need end chaser sparks. Oh boy. Yeah, we really should, right? That finishes L, who I didn't think would be the first one to finish up. And it gets us our speed 3. Speed facility 3 is great now that our speed people are coming in. Special, as always, hanging so far behind it's not even funny. Her appearance rate is usually really bad. I wish we had anything else to do here, but I think we're just raw wit training. That's mostly just to conserve stamina because we don't want to invest into any of this, or energy rather. Oh no, this one. This is the one where I always pick the wrong one. This is the one where I always pick the wrong one. The first one is like a random option or some shit like this, right? And the second... Was the second one charming? Do we care about getting charming right now? We kind of do, right? Yeah, let's go get charming. If you see this one early, this condition is insanely good. The earlier you see that event, the better. What charming does is, you can see your conditions here, is... Oop. Builds friendship with our training partners faster. Because all you do at the start of a run is build friendship, this helps you get to a position where you can really go off much, much easier. For example, this makes pressing this so much more worthwhile. The one stat you really want is Fast Learner, but only a certain amount of Umas can get Fast Learner. For example, Maruzensky can get it, but it's random on one of her rarer events, which is really annoying. If you ever get that early, like, you have a really hella good run going ahead of you. So our power training is starting to come in. We don't much care for that, I want to say. Wit isn't stacked at all. Our pile-ups are monstrously bad this run. We're below 300 speed. Yikes. No one in. Fine. Hello, L. Sunny days is not it. That is not it. Alright, here's our next inspiration. So, have a look at these stats we're getting just from the sparks, and that will help you see why you want good sparks eventually. We're getting the following. Power 3 from Sakura. Power 3 from Rudolph. Stamina 2 from Ejiro. Power 3 from Raishower. A medium spark. Oh? A URA final spark? Oh? Gold ship gives us a 3-star power. With a 3-star, I can see right through you. This won't matter for us. But that's kind of nice. 3-star power from Tokai. So, in the end, we're gaining 20 speed, 33 stamina, and 80 power. Tiny amount of power. Our medium aptitude went to S. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun. So we're obviously building a medium runner with her, right? Like, that's the only thing we're doing. We want to eventually pick up Speed Star, but it's not reduced yet, so I'm gonna hold off on it. A late Surger, like Fighter, and I can see right through you are dead to us. Which means I think... the best thing you can do with skills, by the way, best thing you can do is wait as long as possible with them. That might mean that you're getting more reductions, and then you get them for cheaper, which means you get more skills in the end. In an ideal run, you're not buying skills until you're done. Probably won't happen. We haven't been doing like too hot in the last couple of races. So, I really want to pick up Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. This is one of the most generally good unique skills you can get. It's Rudolph's unique skill. Insanely good. You can make this work. I think there are 2 unique skills that you can make work on every Uma. Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Unless you're front running. Divine Might is weird on front runners. And Redshift. Maruzensky's. Like, what I kind of want to do for parents is I want to get a 3-power Maruzensky. with a 3-power Rudolph. And then that's going to be the inspirations for like most of the Umas I want to run, because that has the potential to like give me those 2 skills. I really like both of them. So we want to kind of pick this, but it's not reduced enough yet. We're getting another inspiration. I'm going to pick up this Homestretch Haste. It's fairly cheap for what it is right now. You never want to pick them up at 160. Unless you're really desperate. Which might happen, depending on how your run's going. That can very easily happen. But you see, we're not spending the other 166 there, even though we have targets for it. Because I think this is going to go fine enough. So, with the next race coming up, once again, I ask thee, what's Opera going to do? Here are our contestants. Mejiro Ryan, Frilled Banana, Narita Taishin, Turk, Admire Vega, she's back, TM Opera O, Frilled Apple, Prime Season, something Twitch Prime, someone who fell down the stairs when they named their horse, King Halo, out of black, once again that's because she's wearing all of it, Hot Dance, Sam Garden, Narita Brian, Rudolph herself, Tokai Teo, Belay Step, and Time Ticking. Taco, exactly right. So, get your predictions in. We are starting. S-Turf, S-Sprint on Maru. S-Turf is great. S-Sprint, you could, like, she can sprint, right? Like, perfectly fine. I personally like her as, like, a mile runner. A lot of her own skills, I think, focus on miles as well. But S-Turf, S-Sprint sounds great. Wonderful. Tatsuki Show, here we are. Hopefully this one won't be a second finish. Just 1-2 friend speed 60% fails. Never do that. If it's above 10% failure, don't press that button. It's not worth it. Just because you succeeded it once, not worth it. You can kind of brick most of your run by failing it. If it's above 10%, don't. Like, I sometimes take some 15% if it's like really good, like a 3 or 4 friend run. Like, I will press a 15% on. But that's it. Orma! What are you watching? Literal gambling. What are you watching is the following. Opera currently in 4th, 5th? Never mind. We've got a Tokai Teo pulling up ahead early. Also horse racing. Hey, Korma. Hope you're doing well. Narita directly behind Opera. We'll see how that one goes. Followed directly by... Did I see Mejiro there? There is a Mejiro there. Leading the field right now are 2 generics. Although, scratch that. Teo just pulling into 2nd position. Generic, Teo, generic. Followed by Opera. Let's hope Opera pulls through that, with a Narita right behind. Opera overtaking Teo, I have no idea how and or why. Teo must be running out of stamina somehow, because even Mejiro is pulling past her right now. Second half of the race, 1,000 meters left to go. Opera currently in 3rd, still going strong, Narita directly behind it. Teo, Mejiro fighting, Rudolph coming up. There's a straightaway acceleration, hopefully getting us into a good position directly on the final curve, before we get into the last sprint. Opera kind of going center, which seems to be fine. Not much competition going there. Still in 3rd. And we're finishing the final corner now. There's a Vittoria. Vittoria is like a 35% speed buff, which should help us get past. However, I can see Rudolph already. Rudolph directly behind us. Opera triggering homestretch. Can we make it to the goal before Rudolph puts us into the fucking ground again? It looks like it. It looks likely. It looks likely. And we got it. Fuck. Oh, these proper tails, no. These are proper horse girls. Welcome to Uma Musume, Korma. I know everyone's streaming it right now. Like, this has gotten, like, this got eaten up by Twitch hard. No, these are horse girls. It's a franchise that, well, deals with horse racing, hyper anime horse racing, but with every character based off of actual existing or having existed racehorses. These are all like actual like race horses that ran actual races throughout their lives. Some of them are still alive. Haru. But a lot of historical ones as well. No, just no. It's the anime. It's the anime. So what you're actually looking at mechanically, Korma, is a 50 to 60% visual novel with like some really bloody good writing and character writing, mixed with a stat raiser. Like, you know, the traditional princess raising sims? It's kind of that. As you're raising whoever you picked for your career run. You're picking which trainings to go through, which sets to raise. And then last but not least, literal gambling. And all of that packaged into like a very weird roguelite shell. Because every career run through is basically its own run. That's what you're looking at. Rudolph, no have mercy, Rudolph. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. We are really high on power. We need speed, but our speed trainings are just not coming up, right? This, on the other hand, is just rude. I do not want to press this button. I'm not going to press that button. We're raw speed training. Fuck, I always forget. I know the first one is... This one was always energy negative and the first one's speed, right? Hey, Siphon. The recent game I got addicted to. Same. We've got one turn before our next race. Japanese Derby is a pretty hard course, if you ask me. At least for me. Maybe I'm just stupid. We could rest, but I think I'm going to press this just to get specials level up. We will need them. We will need them. So, that last one was uncomfortable. Shall we fix that? Can we fix that? I do not want to buy this. This is too expensive. But I don't know whether we're getting any inspirations for it. You know what I'm grabbing? Empress Divine Might. Triggering this is a bit up in the air because we need to pass 3 people. But we are pacing. So this might work. Welcome to the Tokyo Yushun Japanese Derby. 20,000 fans on the line. Turf medium. I forgot to pick the outcome for the last one. We won, but barely. Let's get into this, see our competition. And then... New prediction coming up. Here we go, everyone. Predictions live. And here is the competition. Vega is back again. I think Vega's in every one of them, right? Like, because she's specifically an opera problem. We have Cinnamon Milk. Debated. Symbol Rudolph back again to haunt my nightmares. Gutenberg. Major Orion. Ines Fujin. Oh no. Ines is hard. High time soon. Not right now. Sam Garden. Vodka. There she is. There. Vodka is almost best girl. Fight me. Almost. Ourselves. Masquerade Eye. But only one. Olino Corriente. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Wall Step. Irresistible. Tokaiteo. West Side. And I still hold that naming your horse a winning ticket is fucking cheating. Proved me wrong. That's the competition. Make your decisions, ducklings. Where are your spoons gonna go? Is she winning this? Is she not winning this? I want my Bakshing to run double LRMs, shelling her opponents in righteous fire while using the backblast from the rockets to run faster. I mean, she's a front runner. God, our speed sucks ass. Ugh. I have an idea on how to improve hardcore Japanese horse racing. See, this is just like my idea on how to improve European football. right? I think European football, or football in general, could be made much more watchable if before the race, you secretly, without any, well, without, the players will know, but they don't know where, obviously, secretly buried 5 landmines anywhere on the field. European soccer instantly becomes watchable. And not just for the tragedy of it all. Finally, it's not just ball kicking all the time. I watch soccer if it's anime, girls. Suppose so. Alright, everyone. Race starting now. And we're off. No late starts as far as I can see. 7 Ines pulling ahead. They call her Ines. I don't like it. Ines. Rudolph uncharacteristically up front. Vega all the way in the back. Opera directly next to Rudolph neck and neck. Shoulder to shoulder. Pulling past. Rudolph probably shouldn't stay up here all this long, but I don't know. Isn't she a late surger? We'll see. Right now, positioning wise, we're kind of doing okay. Very far on the inside. Ines still on the front. Tokai Teo now be in front of us together with Rudolph. Could be a problem for positioning later on the line. Vega all the way in the back with winning tickets, Majiro, and a bunch of generics. Oh boy. Ines still 2 lengths roughly in front, followed by a generic. Opera and Teo like directly next to one another. Straight rear acceleration giving us a very slight speed boost. It's what, like 15% or something? 15% max speed, that is. We then need to accelerate there. Luckily, we have all the strength in the world to get that acceleration. Therefore, we can make use of this better. 1,000 meters, that's it. We're coming up on the last part. 1,000 left. Opera pulling into 3rd now. Ines slightly falling behind. We're about to get the maximum speed boost for the final sprints for everyone. And there is Vittoria, an early Vittoria, trying to jostle for position, maybe block the competition out. Ines falling behind. Opera pulling past, going onto the final stretch. I can see Rudolph behind us. Oh no. Oh lord, there she is. Can we make it? Vega also coming up fast. God, we're missing speed. Once again, Vega, Opera neck to neck. Oh no. Vega overtaking hard, going for the win here. Ines still behind us. Looks like we'll be 2nd. Fuck, we need speed. We've got all the acceleration and nowhere to go. All the XL, nowhere to go. I guess it's ice cream time. Vega's our nemesis, yeah. Narratively, Vega is our direct enemy. You can see her in story events. I know you won't see me do the story events on stream. That's because I don't have 8 hours. Do them yourself. They're really good. Big promise. They're hella good. We did clear our goal. We didn't win. We did clear our goal. We placed. That's the important part. Now we have 13 turns. And most importantly, we are coming up on summer. We want to preserve ourselves some stamina for summer. So we're going to be just with training here, hopefully finishing out sweep. And then we're going to be resting. Give me that summer training. Welcome to summer training, where everything is maxed out. We have no button we want to press, so we will be pressing speed, because holy shit, we need it. This is a really tempting speed training. This would finish out special, but we can always do that later. Whatever happens next, we cannot speed train. We probably need to wit train, even if it looks good, but we will be running out of stamina. However, though, I'll be getting punished for this. So here's the thing. We could either press wit training now and hope that next turn speed training ends up fine, or we press speed training now and hope that next turn speed training isn't going to end up fine. Gambling in my gambling game? Excuse me? I'm gambling on a better tomorrow. Gambling on a better tomorrow. I don't actually know what the outcome for this one is. I have no idea. It's the... I mean, special is usually... Like, grass... Let's go special. Power. That's okay. And fucking punished. We got nothing instead. Duh. Cool. Absolutely punished. That was summer. Back to the normal dreariness. Go get some stamina. We have a G2 today if we want it. Do we? I definitely want to run this. We're drowning in power and stamina. It's so bad, dude. There's a speed. Oh, there's a speed with not friendship training, but with an inspiration for Creek. We're still looking for corner recovery. Hesitant pace chasers is not what we're looking for at all. So far, I say this is not going well. This is kind of disastrous. We are running low. Oh god, 2 rest in 3 days is... Oh. You must ride the edge or you'll gain nothing. I refuse, thank you. Unfortunately, we've got all of the strength horses constantly showing up in my speed training, which is not where we want them. Oh, we're connecting. Mild connectivity issues. Let's go get ourselves some speed. Here we go. This is also going to finish out... Oh my god. Fun. Fun, but not interesting for me right now. And then next training either has to be wits or RNG. Which isn't great. Fit for a king is probably going to be wits. Because we are okay on power now. That's a stamina training. We don't mind that all that much. I'll take this. And now for a mild problem. Now for a mild problem. Our next race is to place top 3 in the Arima Keenan. The keen-eyed among you will have noticed that we have a problem. So the Arima Keenan is a long race. A very, very long race. Does energy affect races? No. The Arima Keenan is a very long race. And one thing we don't have is stamina. And one thing we're paying out of the nose for right now is stamina. Welcome to the run ender, everyone. Welcome to what could be the end of this run. Hold up. Here's your prediction. Here is your prediction. Good luck, everyone, including myself, because this is gonna suck. So the Keenan pops up all the time in, like, the most unfortunate of positions. It's notable because it's a long race, and a lot of racers at this point don't have enough stamina to deal with it. I have no fucking idea whether we do. Let's have a look at the competition. We are number 1, as we should be. Flower Net, Sam Garden, Orange Choo Choo, Oguri Kappa. Special week with more stamina than us. Lime Chocho, Zamburak, Celeb Actress, great. Grass Wonder, Hishi Amazon with... How did you even get here? Must Choose Me, Gigant Grendel, Simboli Rudolph, Gold the Ship, oh no, she's back, my wife, and that's it. Oh boy. Gomon is like hydrate, but you really savor in the smell of particles. Yeah, like, where does the water from hydrate come from? Random sweat. Is Hichi playable? She's not playable right now. She will be playable. Just like Manhattan, she's on one of the banners, like one of the early banners. So coming up. Coming up. Wait, I'm waiting, Sci-Fan. I'm waiting. Like 300 stamina should be enough. My Bourbon was running long races with 400, but she did have the upgrade corner recovery. Yeah, the upgraded corner recovery, aka the best stamina skill in the game. That means you don't need to skill more stamina is correct, Kensei. Yeah, that's... Uh-huh. Not you? Okay. Who then? Hey, Vera. This run isn't This run isn't going all that hot, I gotta say. This one's not going that well. Oh, card? What's the card? Gold Chip is a great Rudolph skill. Honestly, I don't like Gold Chip skill at all, Sci-Fan. I like Warning Shot triggers way too early. Lasts for almost no time whatsoever. Yeah, that's it. And it triggers at a time when you need or acceleration to get to your new speed cap anyway. The German for horse race is Pferderennen. Pferd being the German word for horse and Rennen being the German word for a race. Got a new high score of exactly 8,000 on Morozensky yesterday through the finals, and a harder ladder through the finals with 650 speed, 3-star speed spark. Yo, Derpy! Like, I don't like speed sparks, but a 3-star speed spark is really good to run with. It's not something you want for like way later optimized, but that will serve you well while you're building towards the other ones. Hell yeah! And a late start immediately. Rudolph in the front, party in the back, I suppose. 2 generics pulling up front, I guess. Who do we have? We've got Rudolph and Hishi and Opera vying for position directly behind them. That's why I put Rudolph's skill. Rudolph's skill kind of goes on everyone. Like, Rudolph's skill is so good. Unfortunately, we'll see it used against us here in a bit. Special and Augury. Augury, the absolute murderess that she is. Kind of taking it slow right now. Manhattan all the way in the back with Gold Chip herself. Glücksspiel-Pferdebeschleunigungsereignis. Gamble Horse Acceleration Event. Beautiful. Still 2 generics up front, followed by Opera and Hishi. We're kind of building like a pretty decent distance. Remember though, Rima Keenan is all about the long distance. Half of the race finishing roughly now. We will all be running out of stamina before the sun explodes. Great. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. Rudolph picking up pace. That's always scary to see this early. Hopefully that gets some of her velocity out of the way though. We are so close to second. There is a problem. We are facing a problem right now with Opera already pulling into the lead. We are never triggering Divine Step here. Opera being this far ahead means we are missing out on skills. We might be missing out on Vittoria. We might be missing out on Divine Step. All of these are things that we need. As soon as Augury is starting to pick up, there she is. Rudolph directly behind, Gold Chip starting close in as well. Hishi just kind of lingering around. Is the distance we've gained enough to close this out before... Look at that quad of really scary people directly behind us. However, we might have inched it out. Just about enough before Special Week finishes. Fuck. Want to do a good power run for another dirt run for the team slots? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like, it's a really good roll, Derpy. A really, really good roll. We got through the run ender. We got through the run ender, everyone. Holy shit. Oh, we need more speed. She's just going, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep. That's exactly it. We're going into year 3 on half energy, which is perfect because that means for our New Year event, we can pick up more energy. I forgot which one this is, obviously, because I am not all that smart. I believe it was the Imperial Feast. It has to be the Imperial Feast, right? Yes, it is. Woo! Saraiden! Oh, hold up. Let's go feed the ducklings. Saraiden, that is a lot of points. Thank you so much. Before we get into the next race, I am going to do that. So for those of you that don't know, we have a Streamloots pack, which is like a bunch of cards you can pull that allow you to like interact with the stream and do dumb shit on screen. And for 100,000 points, I'm going to now make a link. I'm going to be posting that link after a short countdown, just so that everyone knows when it's happening. And once the link hits, the first 5 people to click that can claim free cards for stream routes. These don't last long. These usually go away in like a second or two. So, well, the cards don't go quick. Indeed, the cards don't go away. The link goes away really quickly. So, once again, thank you, Soraiden. That is a lot of points gathered over a long amount of time. And the link goes live in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, everyone. There it is. And Chrono, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. Oprah is your overlord. All bow before her. Look at this little gremlin. Absolutely. So, let's do a bit of a stat analysis while everyone grabs cards. In terms of our stats, I'm kind of okay with our stamina. I would want, like, a bit more, but really we need stamina skills. We're currently in the process of picking up Gourmand, but it's not great. Quack, by the way. I'm okay with my wit. I like to aim for 300. We're gonna hit 400 in, like, we're getting into our senior year now. We're gonna hit 400, maybe higher. Speed, ideally I'd like to be above 700. Not right now, but when we get there, we need to get there. Guts is a dump stat. You don't need guts. Guts is, it's not worthless, but guts is worthless. Like, this skill can go to hell. Blankets, it's blanket time. Is this my blanket? This is my blanket. Hell yeah. All right, let's go check out training. That looks delicious. We have a double. The raffle, that's a small raffle, that's a shame. Have this blanket? Thank you, Outfit. Stay safe, okay? Stay safe out there. Aishin still has nothing for us to pick up. So this means nothing to us. Let's go look at races. The American JCC is a race that we have not won yet. Guess what we're running? We're going to America. Let's hope the fireworks don't spook her. Because, happy Independence Day. Predictions going live? Happy 4th, everyone! We're going to America! And we're going to America with Frilled Peach, Petite Folklore, but only a little, Black Ebony, still redundant, Masquerade Eye, Mini Pansy, Anguta, Alive Karen. Why did you have to specify alive? That's just making you seem suspicious. What is this, like a Weekend at Bernie's but Horse Girl situation? You can't do that. I'm worried. Daiwa Scarlet. Sand Commando. Okay. 1 inch of love. That's just sad, dude. That's just sad. Mejiro Ryan. Ines Fujin. Vortex Twist. Saga Goes On. And Hishi Amazon. Oh, also, Silent Suzuka. Oh god, shit, there's a Suzuka. That's a problem.
Look out for Florida.
Jewel Calcite.
May have or may not be an alligator on stilts.
Darkora! Thank you for the 59. Hello, Darkora. An alligator on stilts? Maybe that's why Karen's alive. Maybe they just replaced Karen with a new one whenever they die, like a Santa's Little Helper Simpsons situation. The alternative is also that she's dead, but piloted by a colony of ants. You want the career with Mejiro? Mejiro is a really cool career. I really enjoyed her story. Her races are alright. I don't think she's all that difficult to run. Like, she's not a King Halo. Let's get this run on the way, shall we? Predictions running out? Let's do this. The stills only make it run faster. Its hunger is what drives it. Halo is like a miserable one to run. Her stats are all over the place. I don't like her skill. I don't like her campaign. Like, I want to say Halo is really only like a contender for her own campaign if you get really good sparks on her. Or if you get good sparks with her. Otherwise, she struggles so fucking hard. It's not even funny. Did you know there are zombie ants in Australia? I did know. And also, of course they are. Are you suggesting the ants are using her as an Eva? Well, yes, actually. Exactly. Exactly. Here's our lineup. America. Who's favored, by the way? Oh, we are favored. I don't believe that for a second. Tricky cordyceps, correct. Alright. That you're running an American race on the 4th of July? It's almost like I planned this, Chrono. It's almost like I planned this. Here we are. To the races. Out of box 2, that's an interesting position. Daiwa immediately pulling up front together with Suzuka and Inez. Normal, all 3 of these are front runners. All 3 of them will be scary to catch. Hishi, a lot faster than last time. Straight ray acceleration, the first. Hopefully this will cool down and we'll get another one later. Straight ray acceleration, 30-second cooldown. Actually, yes, no, it does have a 30-second cooldown. That is currently what's allowing us to keep up with... Is that Suzuka? That is Silent Suzuka. Okay, interesting. We are going slightly faster than we should be. Hopefully that's not to our detriment in terms of stamina. Hishi's still directly behind us. Field leading right now, Daiwa, followed directly by Inez, Suzuka, and a generic shoulder-to-shoulder directly behind it. We're hydrating, and so should you be. It's warm, remember. The field behind that, everyone and no one, honestly. The front still super static. Look at this densely packed pack. Everyone in the pace chaser category kind of glued together. Kishi there slightly pulling ahead, getting a speed boost. Final corner, running out. We're about to go into the last burst. Opera pulling ahead of Inez, now trying to contend with Daiwa. Wow, that's some speed. Holy shit. Going past Daiwa, no problem. Daiwa triggering velocity though. Behold that Emperor's divine might gets us out of this. Hopefully before Hishi picks up, she does not. We're just gaining distance now. We're now simply adding insult to injury. And this is how this race ends. Happy 4th of July, everyone. That was America. The American JCC, there we go. There's no other Medjuro? No, there is. Medjuro McQueen, Medjuro Ryan. There's 2. What do you mean there's not another one? What do you mean? Like, there literally is, though. There literally is. That's a win. Good. You're the best. I usually pick the bottom one. The bottom one is gambling. If you're wondering with these, by the way, the top one is always a fixed amount of stamina. And then the bottom one is either lower or 5 more stamina. With, I think it's the same with all Umas. Yeah, McQueen is a 3-star already. No, I'm just saying because Golondi says there is no other Medjuro. There is. Vittoria to level 2 is kind of cool. We've missed all of the thresholds, by the way. Vittoria should be going to level 4 right about... Well, it should be going to level 3 right now. We missed the threshold really early, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. We can't prioritize everything. Right now, the main goal is to get some speed into us. And then... God, we're so fucking low. This is such a disgrace. We're done friendship training. That's the good news. Is this gacha? This is a gacha. This is absolutely a gacha, yeah. From what I can see so far, it seems relatively free-to-play friendly. Especially because, like, your characters don't really determine your power. Your characters determine the stories that you get to play. All of these have different stories. There's a lot of writing in this. It's a lot of writing. You see me skip through this because I've played them already. And also because if I wanted to do a full career by reading everything, that would take a lot longer than I have today. But there's a considerable amount of writing. Do you do Horus Career? Yes, absolutely. 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 I'm currently working on a secret project in the background. I'm working on getting a couple of Umas with long-running sparks. Because I want two long-running inspirations to get her to win the fucking Keenan. I'm going to make her win that stupid race. The small one shall not be denied, I tell you. I'm really tempted to run more races right now. We need skill point. Skill point, skill point, skill point. Is there anything that's coming up that we haven't won previously? That would be interesting to me. The Hanshin Turf 3,000 meter long Hanshin Daishoten. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. We're going to schedule this one. We're going to schedule this one. And we're going to rest now. Took him 3 hours to get to the first race in a career. Yeah, like, legitimately. The only reason why I'm not going through, like, all of the narration right now is because I just don't have the time, right? I want to do, like, a career per stream. There's a good chance that I might do them on, like, new future Umas where I haven't played them already, right? The writing is legitimately good. You'd be doing yourself a disservice if you were to skip through them all the time. Play your game how you want. I'll always tell you, play your game however you want. If you just want to do the stats, if you just want to do the Gamba racing, more power to you. But I do think you'd do yourself a disservice if you were to just skip past the narration. Ow. God, our speed training is so bad. It's so bad. Why? Why? This is gonna be the most B rank we've ever B ranked. Vodka always number 1. Vodka is great. The problem that I have with Vodka is that my top 3 is already full and I can't fit her into my top 3. Top 3 right now, although she's kind of like the 4th. Top 3, Oguri, Honseperor, then it's either Agnes, Tachyon, or Vodka. I do their story at least once. Absolutely. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. Long race time. So the Arima Keenan was a run ender. This one isn't a run ender. If we win this one, that's good. If we fail it, then that's annoying. But at least it doesn't lose us the run, right? Tried to get Mihono Bourbon, but ended up with Opera. If you ask me, you ended up with a better Oma. Mihono is cool. Like, I like the techie thing. But I do not like her campaign at all. I just do not like it. It's so... Ugh. But that's like to each their own there, right? Our competition for today. Keycard. Celeb Actress. Revival Lyric. Gold Ship. Going Noble. Greed Hollow. Oh, he's sad. Mini Veronica. The big one has the day off. The gremlin that could. Mayano Top Gun. Fuck, Mayano is here. Oh no. Mejiro McQueen. There she is. Torch and Book. Matikane Fukukitaru. Double Surround. Simboli Rudolph. Frilled Grape. Sand Commando is back. And that is the field. Bourbon's one of my favorites. Design-wise and like from her story, I like her. It's her races and her structure. This will help, like, once we get other campaigns. It's not just URA. Eventually, we'll get other campaigns, right? I reckon she'll be a lot more fun to run. But, like, in URA, I cannot stand her. I really just can't. Sand Commander sounds itchy. That's because it gets everywhere. 3600. Save. I'm broke as well at the moment, but keep him, you will need him. The Hanshin Daishoten, 3,000 meters. The Arima Keenan is 2,500, right? This is a long one. This is a long one. Really favorite, huh? We're really favorite somehow. Supports are currently better than Umas at the moment. Supports will always be better for your account power than Umas. That's kind of one of the things I like. Alright, out of the gate. Medro in the front. Interesting. Generic pulling ahead. Medro is usually front running directly, followed by Mayono Top Gun. Is that a Daiwa behind them? That is... I don't know. That's one of the generics? No, that's us. Oh, wait, that's us. Never mind. We're right there with them. Medro is somehow not catching up to the front. Mayono also having a really bad start to the race. Both of these front runners not getting where they want to be, not getting where they need to be. Hopefully just preserving stamina for later. Opera in third with two generics just leading. Medro right behind on fourth. Followed by, I'm trying to pick out like the relevant Umas instead of like the fodder. Mayono. Goldship all the way in the rear, where she usually waits and bides her time. Rudolph catching up. Rudolph now getting into fourth. Kind of struggling for fourth or fifth. Now we're in fourth, so we know where Rudolph went. Halfway through the race now. Stamina hopefully looking good. 1600 meters remaining. Halfway through the race now. The bar is misleading. Or I'm bad. Both of these can be true at the same time. We made it back to third. Opera back. The only, like, real named Uma that matters right now. We have Rudolph behind that. What happened to our frontrunners? Goldship pulling past Medro McQueen with Mayono stuck in the pack. No sign of rallying there. What the hell? Really dense pack though. Really, really dense. Rudolph coming out of the outside. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Goldship is rapidly approaching. Be afraid. Be very afraid. We have... Opera has just pulled up ahead. No mercy, just all the way up there. Medro directly behind us now, finally getting back to where she needs to be. Closing in fast. Can we reach decent top speed? We are being overtaken actively. Any skill activation would help here, Opera. Any skill would help. Can we see... Mayono finally coming out of the pack, just running past. Oh no, what a disaster. In third. In third. It's placing. It's skill points. It's not what we are looking for at all. Oh boy, oh boy. Is this the worst opera run I've ever done? Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Low guts. It has nothing to do with guts, Chrono Falconite. I can guarantee you that. The game will tell you it's low guts. Ignore guts. It's not a stat that matters. It is not a stat that matters. It does something, sure. But in an optimum case scenario, you should never even have to look at the fucking thing. What the fuck? Exclamation mark. Vittoria rank 3 is great. Did I see that right? Plus 104 power? You might have seen that correctly. Let's go scroll. I wanted to pause it there and then I forgot about it. Here we are. So, inspiration, power spark, stamina, power spark, stamina. Went up by 113. Power went up by 104. We got straightway adept. Cool. If a bit late. Cool if a bit late. But there's our power fixed. Whew. This is the most skewed opera I've ever run. Sometimes I believe the game's tips post-race on what was the problem is gaslighting me. Power high stat, you should train more power. Because they got boxed. That's because, Derpy, when you get boxed, the game's only hint is that power can fix this. However, everything is always RNG. You can have max power, and every now and again, you get into a position where you get boxed in. The game's tips are weird. For example, if you are getting into the URA final, one thing you will oftentimes see is that you are like 8th favorite or like 7th favorite. And then you then you win the race with like 7 lengths. Why? A, because of RNG obviously. And B, because the game tries to judge you on all of your stats. Right? What the game doesn't know is that some stats are clearly better than others. Speed is usually better than everything else. Stamina only needs to be taken to a certain point and then you have your skills. Power is kind of always good. Wit is good at a certain level and above, right? Guts doesn't matter at all. But the game will still look at your stamina and go like, oh, that's low stamina, we're taking the favorite ranking down. That's low guts, we're taking the favorite ranking down. No matter whether you've shifted your stats into more beneficial ones, the game doesn't know what to do with that. So the further into a run you get, the less the whole like, oh, you're favorited matters. Eventually it's irrelevant, because all of your stats are weighted in the good stats, instead of in the garbage, but the game still judges you on the garbage. That's what eventually happens with this. Having said that, we're still way too high on... Well, we're not way too high on power, we're way too low on speed. There's our speed 5. And now we can finally pick up Straightway Adept, because now it's cheap enough. But what we really want is Prepare to Pass Speedstar. This is really what you want. But that's too expensive right now. We're also just flat out looking for stamina skills. We have yet to see... we probably have to pick this up, right? Yeah, we're picking this up instead. Let's go pick up Gourmand. It's not fancy. It is stamina recovery. That's what matters. We have not found corner recovery at all. No corner recovery to see anywhere. Can't help it. Can't help it. Replaying the race fixed all of it, and she destroyed the competition. Yeah. Like, you can be the best competitor around. It doesn't change that sometimes you just get RNG'd. That's part of it. That's part of it. Corner recovery, medium corners. That's cool. That's great. That is fantastic. So, corner recovery, as well as obviously the advanced stat, a swinging maestro. That's the skill you want. Is one of the reasons why Super Creek is so desired. That is one of the reasons why that card is so good. Because she has the single best stamina recovery skill in the entire game. Unfortunately, we did not see it coming from her. And we didn't get it through our inspiration sources either. So... can't help that. Sometimes runs just go like that, right? Sometimes runs just go like that. Oh shit, I forgot the gambler. Hold up. Hold up. Oops. Really quick gamba. 30 seconds. Go. Very quickly. Get your spoons in. We're already running. We're already going. Saiyan Sky pulling ahead. There's a Maya on the Top Gun again with a rice shower directly next to her. Seiyun, frontrunner, standard procedure. Mayano pace chasing, I believe, which is weird. I've never seen her as a pace chaser. Nejiro also ahead of the pack as a slightly slower frontrunner with Opera and Rice Shower directly behind. Wonderful, wonderful. We're pulling past Nejiro. We saw what happened with that last time. We saw that not mattering last time. Seiyun obviously way ahead, off in the distance. With a generic behind her, Opera in third. Rice Shower, Nejiro jostling for position there for fourth and fifth. Behind that is a Super Creek? I think that's Super Creek. Can't quite make out. We are gaining, weirdly enough, first third of the race over. 2,200 meters remaining. There's a long race left to be had. Gourmand triggering now, giving us some of the stamina that we've used so far back, hopefully making us last through the rest of the race. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Straightway acceleration triggers a bit. That's a pretty bad spot for trigger. Hopefully the cooldown is going to be off once we get into the final straight. Even then, our wits might not permit us to use it again. Seiyun still leading the pack, Opera still in third. Like, I'm surprised by Nejiro and Rice keeping those positions. I figured Nejiro was going to go faster. I figured Rice was going to be later than that. In the back, Super Creek, Maya on a Top Gun, and Rudolph still just hanging out. We can see Rudolph slightly picking up pace, pulling past Creek. No further changes in the front, except we're condensing in the front. Opera pulling up on the generic, with Nejiro right behind Rice Shower following that. Opera now in second. closing in on Seon. We will need to get some distance for this all to work out. Can we get that distance? Because we have nothing else. Hopefully, endurance saves us here. Rudolph zooming up behind us. Holy crap, girls going fast. Here comes the final straight. Rudolph, very, very scary, very determined horse. There she is. This looks to be Opera versus Rudolph with everyone else watching. We see Mayano trying to pull up. Rudolph going past us already. Holy shit. This doesn't help. Rudolph once again speeding up. I feel utterly outclassed. Utterly outclassed. There we go. And then no one for an eternity. No one. Do they mean the length of a horse or a girl or a horse girl? I think it's the length of a horse girl. Distance. 5 lengths between Rudolph and us, and then distance. So more than 10 lengths between us and the next one. Wonderful. That sucked. That sucked a lot. We're getting more ice cream. She just wants more ice cream. We're not winning shit today. We are not winning anything. However, we had enough stamina for that race. This didn't come down to stamina, huh? Slowly but surely, we're getting to the races that we need to start winning. And I'm mildly worried about those. Because winning's not what we have been... Not what we have been doing. Sorry, hiccups there. More hiccups. Awful. Give me some more stamina. Whew. I think we're just, like, taking the rest here. That is a guts level. No, that's a stamina level. The other one is guts. I'm never running double power ever again, dude. This has been some of the most disastrous speed trainings I've ever had. Nothing's coming up. Early June, which means we want to recover energy for the summer event. Our speed's at 5, so it doesn't matter all that much. We're going to wit train here just to get a relevant stat going, get some energy back, because we cannot rest in late June. There is an event happening in late June. So normally I go run and hurry. This is energy negative, but it's 20 speed. 20 speed for 10 energy is usually worth it. However, because we're coming up on summer, we're going to take the top option, which is bonus energy and only 5 speed. Arguable whether that one does it or not. Very, very arguable. I'm picking this up in the hopes that it might get us some acceleration, or some velocity rather, towards the final leg of the race. The Takarazuka Kinen coming up next. 2,200 meters, medium race, 15,000 fans on the line, and also maybe we could finally win one. Ducklings, here is the next prediction. Can we finally win another one? Our competitors are Mechanical Vapor, Jewel Azurite, Feel Freude, Feel Joy, but for some reason half of it is German, Silent Suzuka, TM Opera, Krasnaya is back, Gold Ship, Tudor Garden, love that outfit, Breeze Airship, Mini Dandelion, lots of flowers today, Sprout, she just started FF14, Majuro McQueen, Desert Baby, Aishin Flash, Majuro Ryan, Maisho Doto, Blue Chocho, and Air Groove. That is the field. Are you okay? Can you stand up straight? Are you alright? I hope so. Let's go start this up. Let's go start this up. See where this race is taking us. Can we win this? From the anime, they use horse lengths. Really? They use horse lengths in the anime? It doesn't seem like it's like 10 lengths sometimes. It's... weird. It really doesn't feel like they're using horse lengths. Unless canonically an Uma is about as long as a horse. Who knows? There's a chance. There is a chance. What if horse girl equals horse? Where's the girl then? 2,200 meters. We're back to medium races. We're back to medium races. Is this finally our turf again? Can we do better on this ground? Who knows? Maisho Doto favored here. Suzuka is third. Are we second? We are second favored. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. The race begins. Straightway adept immediately triggering is really funny. It might give us some position, or it might fuck over Suzuka, one of the two. Maybe even both. It did nothing instead. But we did at least... No, we were still accelerating. The max speed probably didn't matter at all. We've got a generic pulling up, and Suzuka right behind in front. There's acceleration. That's the one that I wanted earlier to get us into a better spot. Right now, we are stuck behind a lot of horses. Meisho directly behind the frontliners there. I think I see a Major Orion and a Major McQueen directly next to one another with an air groove. Air groove right there in the mix. We are stuck behind everyone. That's brutal. That is really brutal. 1,200 meters remain now. Can we pull past all of these? We have the strength for it. Do we have the positioning for it is the question. Front still dominated by two generics and silent Suzuka. Here we go. We should be starting to speed up now. Hopefully making for position. Nothing of the sort is happening. We can see velocity triggering, but not for us. The final corner being rounded and the field stretches. Holy shit, look at that difference. Some mild speed gain on Opera's front. Opera pulling on the side. Divine Emperor triggers. That is wonderful. But we're stuck behind Meijero. Meisho leading with... Oh no. Air Groove directly behind. It does not... Oh! Opera. Second. Oh, we just cannot finish these out. It's every race is a second at the moment. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had a career that went like this. We need to start winning eventually. Eventually, we need to start winning. But I do not know how we're going to do that right now. We've got 9 turns to train. There is some time now. We are in summer. Finally, 2 horses in speed. We've yet to see anything better than that, by the way. That is the best we've gotten all around. There's one there. We're probably going to wit train here. I do not want to drop that low yet. We're winning, just not in first. No, we're not winning at all. Winning is first. We are alive in the campaign. That's different. Opera just trying to make an underdog story. That's really what it looks like. That is really what it looks like. We're obviously not risking that. Normally I would rest here, but it's summer. We breached the 700 speed, which is not a lot for this late in year 3. Not a lot indeed. Normally around this time we're closing up on the 1,000, I want to say. And that doesn't help. Let's see, what do we have? First option would be extra tank. We're not running extra tank. We're getting guts, I suppose. Disgusting. Can't have good things. This is definitely a rest. We're still looking for 320 skill points, so there is a good chance that we should be racing, but a double friendship training is hard to pass up with a speed step that looks this miserable. Mind you, we've breached the minimum threshold that I want to have to... Now they're coming. Look at that. Now they're trying. We've breached 800. We've breached 800. Floral Dialogue, unfortunately, is a mood down. Don't think we need more stam than that. Well, we might. Hard to tell. I want to get this mood back up. That's more important to me right now. We might trigger Claw Machine. That would be cool. But we're not. Instead, we're triggering some very green friends. No Claw Machine. Nothing interesting in wit training. I think power training we're doing fine. We're just going wit. God. This one is quite something. Welcome to the Japan Cup. 2,400 meters medium standard distance race. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can we finally win one? Ducklings, here's the question. Can we finally waddle to victory and not just be perpetually second? We gained a lot of speed over the course of the last 9 units. This might work. Bianco Grimoire, Bronze Chocho, Shofar Rhythm. So, interesting. Energetic, State of Art, Lovely Patricia. Nasty Patricia had to stay home, she bit another horse. Air Groove, Opera, Simboli Rudolph, Oguri Cup, Tokai Teo, Dukedom Poppy. That name. Eisentänzer. See, this one we don't see enough. I really like this name. This is German once again. It's Iron Dancer. It's kind of cool. Kind of metal. Paladin Sword. Actually, you know what? That one rocks as well. Kishi Amazon. Maisho Doto. Vodka back. Hell yeah. Oishi Parfait. And that is the list of opponents today. Get your spoons in, everyone. Can we finally win? Iron is kind of metal. Care 2025. Am I wrong? Am I wrong though, MJM? Am I incorrect? Huh? You tell me. You tell me. Get your spoons in. The race is about to begin. Ooh, can we finally win one? Can we finally win one of these? Japan Cup. This didn't need to be spelled out like that, but it is fancy. Into the boxes we go. Meisho favorite again. Tokai second. Tokai is sometimes really rough to beat. She has like really strange speed patterns. We're only 4th favorite now. Not that it will change much. I fear Rudolph, I fear Vodka, I fear Meisho. The race is off. Right now, the entire field just moving ahead. We can see 2 of the generics pulling straight up. Acceleration might help us get to our speed quicker. I mean, that's exactly what acceleration does. Air Groove, the first Uma that matters. Directly clumped up by everyone else. Never mind. I thought the field was slightly more stretched than that. Air Groove in front, followed by Opera, Oguri, Teo, and Meisho, all in the same clump. Vodka, Rudolph, and Hichi, not Hichi, Hishi, hanging back. Hichi does not run horse races. Hopefully she doesn't. That is an interesting pack. Opera unfortunately fallen back now. I can see debuffs going off. Oh no. This might eat away at our stamina. Halfway through the race now. Gomon triggers, getting us our stamina back. Stamina. Hopefully gets us through the second half of the race. Oh boy. Frontline is still mostly 2 generics with everyone else just side by side. Opera right in there with Augury. I don't know whether we can beat Augury. Opera pulling to front now. We're going to be finishing the last corner soon. Coming up on final straight. Opera just pulling the hell ahead. 600 meters remaining. Augury trying to pull up behind Meisho as well as Teo. Air Groove as well. Trying to gain. Straightway depth triggers. Home stretch haste. Finally, there it is. Rudolph, too little, too late. Opera has left the building. Actually, Opera has left the country. I think Opera left the continent? That is 8 lengths. Finally, she's back. Finally, she is back. Opera is currently leaving the solar system as she has yet to slow down. Opera has decided to become the next Voyager. Finally, it was a high time we got a good Opera run. You just gotta believe. You just have to believe. You just gotta. Now, our last career race for her before we go into the URA finale is to place first in the career ender. We have 1 turn until the big bad Keenan comes again. News from the Orc Cloud. She hungry? Beautiful MGM. One of your best. One of your best. Opera is now the new Rogue Trader. Yes! Dakora, can I ask you to quote both of these, please? Would you mind? Would you mind? Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I don't think I ever told anyone. But. Twitch chat. One of the things we value really highly here for some reason is a varied Vorten collection. So, for the low price of why aren't you already doing this, you can subscribe to Korma to get yourself your very own second chainsword. Also, I'm shouting at Korma because you can't fucking stop me. So, if you don't want just 1, but 2 chainswords, that's where you go. Right there. She has reached the Coronos Expanse. Oh no. Someone, please call. Are horse girls mutants? In the eye of the Imperium, I believe an Uma would be classified as a mutant, right? It depends whether some noble vouches for her, I guess. Starts running. We need a chainsaw that faces the other way? We do. We do need to dual wield chainswords, you're right. 40k X Uma Musume, what the fuck? You know what? I can see that. I can see like... Who would be like a good Uma crossover character? You know what? You know what would be the perfect 40k crossover character for a 40k crossover? Lotaro Sarin. Give me tiny Engi Captain. Make her race. 3 of us were starting, we're working on adding that quote at the same time. Oh no. That's okay, now we have it twice. Thanks, mod team, you're all wonderful. Beautiful. Ooh, all right, everyone. Here we go. So, the Keenan, the big scary. Let me start this up. Do we still have this somewhere? There it is. Prediction is live. I'm gonna go pick up a skill real quick while you all put in your spoons. We're picking up Prepare to Pass. I feel like I need to. We still have not seen corner recovery, and we shan't not see it in our time. Yikes. But I really want Speedstar. Let's begin. 2,500 meters of pure nightmare. Somewhere outside the Ord Cloud. Opera. Abelard, fetch me a snack. Beautiful. Our competition. Mini Cactus. There she is. She's mini. She's a cactus. Don't run into her. Dalmatian. That's not a dog. That's a weird dog. Frilled Apple. Duo Scutum. Aishin Flash. Olino Corriente. Oguri Cap. El Condor Pasa. The Little Gremlin. Super Creek. Narita Brian. It's called... Sorry. It's calling. Medjuro McQueen, Snow Frost, Grass Wonder, Meow Meow, and let's go. The Keenan awaits. The meat grinder to end all meat grinders. We have to win this one. The question is, can we? None of our long races so far have been going well. Meow sounds like a car sound. Correct. This is what we call... The reason why she's called Meow Meow is for the Doppler effect. That joke goes out to all my German physics nerds. I don't know where I was going with this. Ma, there's a weird cat outside! Points at Dalmatian, the horse girl. Jawohl, Doppler effect. See? It's funny because it's the sound, like the phenomenon of a sound going past, but it's also doppel as in twice, and that's a... I still have the flu, forgive me. The brain rot is worse today. Germans got different physics? Yes. They work more efficiently. And here we go. Decent opening. Medjuro McQueen pulling ahead. Narita directly behind with a generic coming up front. Opera keeping pace. Very interesting. Opera in second right now. Kind of worried that she's going to overexert herself this early in an Arima Keenan run. But fair enough. Super Creek pulling up behind at a surprising velocity. Oh my god. Opera on the outside. Interesting. We're just coming out of the round. L as well as Super Creek otherwise leading with us now in the second. No, never mind. We are just... we're shoulder to shoulder. Dead heat right there. Augury all the way in the back, waiting, biding her time, with Grass as well. Aishin just kind of hanging out in the middle. Medjuro as well, Narita directly in front of her. We can see some acceleration skills triggering here. They should already be at their current max speed, so acceleration here doesn't usually matter. Acceleration will matter once we go back into the final straight. 1,200 meters remaining. Final straight coming up soon. Hopefully we'll get the acceleration skills then, as we need to reach untold numbers of speed. We are in the front. Augury still hanging behind, but Opera in the front, like 2 lengths ahead. How? And most importantly, the fuck? Why? Let's see. Opera still leading. Super Creek directly behind. Prepare to pass triggers is funny because there's no one to pass. Nevertheless, prepare to pass gives us a slight velocity increase, adding to the maximum speed we need on the final straight. Coming up now, the field behind us far away. Homestretch haste should make sure that none of the field even comes close to the speed that we're going at. What the hell happened to Opera? Ladies and gentlemen, ducks of all shapes and sizes in and around and in between. The Opera space program was a success. Thank you to all the Kerbals that died on the way here. We launched an idiot to space. Hell yeah. How long are you playing this that you know all the names? For a week. I picked this up last week, so when I fell sick, I didn't know what to do. I had nothing to do. So I picked this up ironically. I started playing this ironically, going like, ugh, stupid horse girl bullshit. I'm just gonna play this, I have nothing better to do. And it took about 30 minutes until I stopped playing it ironically, and I kind of fell into that hole and went, oh, well. Huh. I guess I like this. So now I'm playing it unironically. No, it helps that a lot of the girls are really distinct. Like, when you hear me go like, oh, there's a generic, that's because, like, these are, like, generic NPC horses. They're not, like, playable characters. A lot of the characters that we see, for example, Narita here isn't a playable character yet, but will be a playable character. Japan is, like, 4 years ahead of us, and they have, like, 150 more characters. And I don't know any of those. Like, I only know the ones that I've seen, but they're very distinct, right? Like, a lot of these have very, very distinct designs. I think Grass is the most generic it gets. And it's relatively easy for me to learn the names that way. No, 150 more, Sci-Fan. I did a rough count. The crown is giving her unfair advantages in aerodynamic design. That's not what the crown does. So you know when you watch like something like Mad Max, like something Mad Maxian, where you have like these like super armored cars that are running like weird races through deserts or wastelands, and they always have these like weird spikes on their caps, on the wheels? That's what the crown is. That's a weapon. And it's not made for defense. We're offending with that one. Whew. Glad we got out of the Keenan alive. Now we have 3 races left ahead of us. We have finished our story. It is time for the URA finale, which annoyingly enough doesn't start with the finale. It starts with the qualifier. We're about halfway energy. We can burn energy off now. If we were to get anything good, that would be nice. We are not. I'm going to be resting here. We can't run optional races anymore, but we have shit. Night Owl Mood Down. As if the hand of the horse god himself were to reach down to me, extend his palm, and then slap me across the fucking face. Well, here we go. The URA Finale Qualifier. 2,400 meters. Medium, left-sided race. Let's see this. Starting the prediction now. Good luck, Ducklings. Our competitors are Tosin Jordan. There she is. Happy looking. Atrium Grimoire. That's another way you can tell they're generic, by the way. They're silver. Bravo 2. Frilled Apple. Long Caravan. None of that short shit here. Nay Rhythm. Finally, a horse I can get behind. Taiki Shuttle, aka Happy 4th, everyone. This is the American. She is allowed to have a gun. No one knows why. El Condor Pasa. Ribbon March. Matikane Fukukitaro. Say that 3 times fast. Biwa Hayahide. Jewel Ruby. Major McQueen. Yappy Lucky is back. Dolicho's Runner. Tunneling Voice. Agnes Tachyon. Look at her. Oh, she's so cool. The floppy sleeves, dude. Ah! And last but not least, on the very outside, there's our little space gremlin. God himself sent down a revelation, his magnificent hand reaching down just to flip you off with his miles-long finger. Correct. And then it starts raining. The card actually provides an aerodynamic cover for the tiny jockey that rides opera. Oh no. Ratatouille style opera racing. Very much of a floppy sleeve love. Same, Sarine, absolutely same. That's why the spin emote has floppy sleeves. Here we go, Ducklings. Get your last spoons in. Get the spoons in. Here we go. I bit my tongue trying to say it 3 times fast. Ha ha. I'm not liable for that. Quick, sign this waiver. I play Tachyon in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Tachyon. I mean, right, Neffy? Right? You'd like Agnes. She's cool. Little bit of a psycho. She's the weird scientist that likes to experiment on everyone stereotype. Going into the qualifiers, number 4 favorite is kind of cool. Doesn't really matter anymore. Sign here, anywhere else. Here, at the bottom. Like on the second page at the bottom there. That's for the other copy, thank you. And you've now ordered as many washing machines as you can carry. Good luck. The race is off. So far the field's still stuck together. We can see, I forgot her name, Biwa. Her name's Biwa, taking the front. I barely see her and she's not playable yet. She's on the next banner, so I don't really know it. Taiki behind, however, accelerating. With Opera falling closely behind. Agnes on the outside. Oh no. I can't carry a washing machine. Well, congratulations, you've bought 0 washing machines. Isn't that great? That would be 0 washing machines, correct. Opera in second, Biwa all the way in the front. Medri pulling past really quickly already, trying to get back into a front runner role. Agnes directly behind us with a horde of generics following. We can see Taiki just on the outside there in the middle next to El Paso. Wonderful. America and Mexico reunited directly next to one another. Could it be any better? Jordan next to them, slightly geographically out of place. Mate all the way in the back. How's the rest looking? Gumon triggered. We're getting our stamina back. Good. We will need it. We were about to run out, probably. I would love like a stamina bar. 800 meters remaining. Biwa all the way in the front. Opera still on second. Medro behind us. Can't quite seem to pass. Final straight coming up. Prepare to pass triggers. That should give us more velocity. We will need this to pull past the front runner here. We're coming up. We are accelerating faster than she is. That is wonderful. But with Medro right behind us, that might be a problem. Straightway acceleration. Can we go homeward? Can we get anything out of this? This one's going to be closer. It looks great. This looks fantastic. Biwa in second, Medro in third, and Opera closes out. The Opera space program goes into homestretch haste. Slightly late, but we had that fuel. There we go. The only problem is that washing machines will be delivered. The real question is how many can you dodge? No. The contract is specifically for however many washing machines you can carry. Which is 0. Like for most people. Friend of mine, God, like many years ago. 17 years ago? 17 years ago. Fuck. 17 years ago. Friend of mine was finally going, they were moving out from their parents' house. They were moving into their first flat. And they had gotten everyone they knew together to carry stuff. And their parents had bought like a bunch of shit for them. And one of those things was a washing machine. So they moved out of their parents' flat where they had everything stored. And that washing machine had to be carried down 2 flights of stairs. And you know how teenagers are. Too cool for help. So he insisted on carrying this thing himself. I do not know how you carry a washing machine by yourself. I couldn't. I can barely carry it with the help of someone else. He demanded to try this himself. Got this thing to the stairs. Slipped off the first set of stairs, went down the stairs, the washing machine landing on his left leg, and you've never seen a left leg bend like that. That was the day I saw my first open bone fracture. Fucking brutal. Do not carry heavy shit like that yourself. It is not safe. Like, you don't need to be this fucking macho, right? Like, accept help when needed. That was one of the most brutal fractures I've ever seen. Like, you are never too cool to accept help for shit like this. Never. Goes for everyone. Right. The qualifiers are done with. We have 1 turn of training. We're hoping for decent speed. It's speed. That's all I can say. God, this sucks. This stat line. Just wanted to say hi and see the sun. It was warm outside. We will have 1 more training day afterwards. We have 1 more training day afterwards. I am hoping that we will get enough points out of this to get Speed Star. We will, at the end of everything, if we win the next 2 races, have enough. Absolutely. But I would like to have it for the final race. Coming up is the second to last prediction for the URA Finale semi-finals. Chukyu Turf, 2,000 meters, medium, left. It is rainy on firm ground. 10,000 fans in the middle of winter. How bad can it be? Our competition is ourselves. Gold Ship is back. Mejiro Ryan. Air Groove. Swa Celeste. Mini Lavender. Duo Sipar. Breeze Airship, Basilian Touch, Ribbon Rondo, the Honseperor of Honsekind, Stance, Toujours, Life Grateful, you mean Live Grateful? Never mind. Frilled Orange, and He She Amazon. Followed by Nice Nature, And winning tickets. Well, these all sure do have stats, eh? Get your spoons in. The semifinals start now. But that because you were dumb enough to try to get a washing machine alone down the stair? Yeah, that could have just killed the fucker, right? Like, Misty, that's the scary part, right? If that thing lands on your chest, or your neck, or your head, instead of on your leg, you're probably kind of dead. That's scary, right? Especially if you think like, hey, teenager has the entire life ahead of you. Like, don't risk shit like this. Like, you don't have to go and like be ultra safe at all given points and have to like insulate yourself with cotton around you everywhere, right? That's a German saying that doesn't fucking translate. Don't worry about it. But don't carry washing machines by yourself. You know what? This is the one time I'll tell you that this is legal advice. Do not carry washing machines by yourself. Here we go. I had zero intention of ever trying to move a washing machine, and now I somehow have even less. Correct. When we had our washing machine moved in, we paid people to do it. There were two very burly, very professional dudes that carried it, and they didn't enjoy that experience either. So, like, I wasn't gonna. Oh no, gold chip's next to us. Oh no. We're about to be bitten. The washing machine lives in now. It's his bathroom. No, it's in the basement. Ours is in the basement. Woo. Let's see how this one's gonna go. We are getting ready and starting. Opera out of the box early. Really nice early start. Remember, everyone has a randomized delay for their start, even outside of late start. Both frontrunner generics off. There they go. Rudolph right behind. That's a very fast Rudolph for what she normally pulls. Not hanging back at all as she normally does. Nice Nature on the very far outside, choosing to go longer. Air Groove, Major Orion in the middle, followed by a winning ticket. Nice Nature pulling up over a winning ticket. Now Gold Chip just kind of casually strolling. Straightway acceleration. We're probably already at our max speed. This does nothing here, but we have it. Great. Halfway through the race, 1,000 meters remaining, more than halfway through the race. With 1,000 remaining, both of the generics still up front. Field condensing, however. Rudolph as well as Opera both pulling up. The back also collapsing in finally. Gomon triggering, we got our stamina, finally. Air Groove is persistently gaining on us. Kind of worried. Major Orion also directly behind Air Groove. Air Groove on the outside now, taking over. Getting into the final straight. Final straight coming up, final straight coming up. Oh my god, Air Groove. Oh my god, there she goes. Can we break out of the pack? We find ourselves kind of stuck here. Empress Divine Might triggers. Homestretch Haste might give us the velocity we need. Coming up behind Rudolph. Straightway Adapt. Is that enough? Are we getting carried by our skills here? Because it looks like we are. That was not enough otherwise. That is purely a nose difference. We lose by a nose difference. Fuck. That was a close loss. Unfortunately, that was all a dream. Don't worry about it. Good morning, everyone. Glad you all woke up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Time for ice cream. Here's the rerun. So we need to win this in order to progress. We have a limited amount of reruns. We're going to be accelerating the rerun. We are joining this this first ever attempt at the race at the halfway point. Going to the final straight. Opera in a demanding lead, outpacing pretty much everyone. Where the hell is the rest of the field? All clumped together. Nice Nature, kind of the next contestant. Rudolph, Gold Chip, she all directly behind. We are not even close to the rest of the field. Homestretch Haste triggering. Goodbye, everyone. The real end. And with the difference of 5 distances, we make it through semis. Don't worry about it. This is what I mean, by the way. So, in the previous race, you saw that we got stuck in the middle of the pack. So all of the acceleration that we got, we couldn't use any of it. We were stuck behind slower Umas that were accelerating slower than us, dragging us down to their level. In this one, we got out early, didn't get weighed down by everyone around us, and got to accelerate, like, according to our power stat, like we were supposed to. That's the variance that you're always dealing with. There is no absolute, you're always 100% guaranteed to win this race. None. I'm so tempted to train this because we might get the right inspiration. It would be so funny if we got it now. Please. Just give me corner recovery right now. Oh, that's ramp up. No, that's not it. Oh, that's a shame. Simply kick one of the obstacles off the track. No, this is a friendly competition. And we're losing connection. Excellento. Let's go pick up Speedstar. Maddie! Maddie! Thank you for the 8 months. How are you doing? Welcome back. You've made it just in time, Maddie, because we are about to close it all out. Will Opera win it all? That's the question. Yes. No. More ice cream. Here is the final poll for the Opera run. Will we get through 2,400 meters, medium length race, standard distance, left Tokyo turf, 30,000 fans on the line. It is winter, cloudy with firm conditions. Our contestants are... Replication. That's the name. Drop. A little Trattoria. Mayano Top Gun. Oh no. Mayano's back. Narita Brian. Seiyun Sky. Aishin Flash. Town Hangout. Aw. Sakura Bakushino. Bakushin. I kind of want her to win. Tide and Flow. Breeze Plane. Skanda. Marcias. Happy Meek. Behold. Caramel Parfait. Mihono Bourbon. Bravo Do. And TM Opera O. Once more on the outside, having to close in. How do you think this is going to go? The final prediction of the day. Get your spoons in, ducklings. Get your spoons in. Are we going to make this? Can we make it? Can she win it all? Let's see them all line up. Hey, Zini, hope you're doing well. To preserve computer heat, very understandable. Very understandable. Thank you for your lurk. Ooh, can we cross the parfait and bourbon breeds of horse girls? That would be delicious. Do not eat the horse girls. That's lewd. They're for racing, not for food. Maybe head pets, if you're Ura. If you're Haru Urara, maybe you're for head pets. Maybe you're not made for racing. Raw horse flesh ice cream's a real thing. I'm gonna delete that from my memory. Narita, our favorite right now. Can't wait until she's out. I really, really, really want one. Seiyun, second favorite. We are not even making the top 5 according to the analysts. Fucking experts. Shows you what they know. Nothing! Nothing. Can cuddle the horse girls? Allowed. With consent, obviously. With consent, obviously. I think there's a Haru Urara event where you like go take a nap together and it's kind of cute. Seiyun Sky already up front. Bakushin directly behind. Now being overtaken by some randoms. Mihono Bourbon directly behind those. That's our top 3. Mayano kind of lacking behind according to a normal frontrunner ways, weirdly enough. Opera leading the chasers on the outside, now slightly falling behind, followed by Meek. Meek is going to be our major rival in this and the one that I'm the most scared about, directly next to Mayano. Mayano can have really weird race days where she just kind of goes Noom and then you die. But Meek being the main rival. Seiyun still leading. Bakushin getting her second place cemented for now. Mihono, however, pulling up. There is Mayano, Gourmand triggering. We're getting the stamina back as always, as we need. Meek, however, overtaking us. Once again, we are stuck behind a lot. We need to try to break out of this. Otherwise, that is a major, major issue. You can see her right there. Opera, not in a good placement. Asian all the way in the back. The rear being brought up by 2 generics. Shouldn't be a problem. We need to use our power to break through here. Otherwise, this is going to be disastrous. You can see velocity triggering. There we go. Vittoria. Level 4 Vittoria. Does this break us through? It bloody well should. And we're pulling past Speedstar triggers. Past Bakushin. Going up to Seiyun, overtaking Seiyun Sky on the final straight, straight away Adept, home stretch Haste, going up, Narita directly behind us, Bakushin! Can we make it, can we make it, can we make it? It's looking like it, more distance gained, unrivaled on the final stretch. Opera, the final launch is complete. We're going at least to Mars. There we go. There we go. What can Daiwa might eat each other? Roommates. Hi, Ring Song. Roommates. And that is a first for Opera, winning it all in the final race of her training. Making a couple of fans, not quite crossing the legend threshold. That's mostly because, oops. Goddamn, well, she had to make up for a lot of skills never triggering. She really had to make up for that there. This was an awful, awful run. I would consider this an awful URA. There are some decisions I made that weren't great. There were some wit trainings we could have neglected in favor of maybe going a little bit harder on some RNG. We do get to pick up 222 skill points worth of stuff, kind of now. Let's see whether there's anything. We don't want to pick up Lucky 7, Enclaves, or Late Searcher, doesn't matter. Hawkeye, we are building medium exclusively, but I don't value Field of View skills at all. We're not going debuff whatsoever. Up tempo. We could go up tempo. We could go ramp up as well. That would help. I don't value most of the green skills at all, no matter what people tell you. These are kind of ass. What these translate to, by the way, in case you don't know, is that almost all of them have a stat symbol next to them, right? So left-handed says moderately increased performance on left-handed tracks. What this means is you're gaining 40 speed on a left-handed track. 40 on someone with 1200 speed doesn't fucking matter. The second rank of this is 60, and no, they don't stack. It's separate. So the first rank might be worth more than the second one. Like 40, you just gain 20 more points. Non-standard distance might seem really appealing to you because this triggers on a lot of tracks, but it's only 40 stamina, a skill that you, or a stat that you probably have already at a level that you wanted at. Firm conditions, really cool, 40 strength, or 40 power rather. Sunny days, you can trigger this a lot. It's 40 grit, who gives you shit? Target and sight, same thing. This one's almost impossible to proc as well, and it only gives you 40 grit. Like, these are barely ever worth it unless you have nothing else to pick up, in which case, go for it. I think out of all of the ones we have, we are going to pick up up-tempo or ramp-up. I think I'm picking... No, ramp-up is always useful if you're not running mediums, but we are going to be running mediums, so who knows. And then... we can't pick up anything else. No, we cannot. 69 skill points! What's up tempo? Not much. How about you? $69 skill points going to waste is rough. We didn't get good skill inspirations at all. B+. That's still a lot of rating, don't get me wrong. That's still a lot of rating, but... I really wanted this to be an A rank. We get a 1-star wit. Don't worry about this one. We can ignore this one. This one. 2-star Arima Keenan. That's kind of cool. Increases guts, never mind. And gives a skill hint for Nakama or race course, never mind. Fuck that. Yeah, these are bad. These are really bad. 2-star Dance for Victoria. Nifty, nifty. But in the end, did we get any cool titles? No, we didn't. Our win rate was awful. So we didn't even have a shot at GOAT. 900 speed is 300 under what I want to be. Power is right where I want to be. Stamina is also roughly where I want to be, but with more stamina skills. Wit is okay. Who gives a shit? Not quite. Not quite. You can see it's not even my best one. All right. That is an opera run. An entire opera run. Elzarath! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Elzarath. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Hey, ducklings. Hey, ducklings. So, normally it's end of stream, right? Do we want to do another one? Do we want to do another one? One minute poll. Go. Will it get any better? My fever's down by like half a degree. Overall, no. But thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Overall, not all that great. Let me go grab all my stuff. We're definitely grabbing all of that first. We can do it with the spins as well. Haha. The request was through. I know who I'm running. If we're doing another one, I know exactly who we're running. I have someone in mind. I mean, why am I keeping this secret? I want to run Maruzensky. If we're doing another one, it's... Where are you? Where's my... Am I blind? No, I'm not. We're running Maru. I thought to pick the greatest girl failure of them all. The greatest girl failure of them all. I mean, it's not Haru. Who is the greatest girl failure of them all? We're not playing Gold Ship again. To my medical opinion? Okay. Another come from behind Queen Run? No, I don't have 5 hours. No. Alright. Uno Mas it is. Uno Mas it is. Let's do this. There she is. Oh, wrong button. Maruzensky. So let me give you the quick rundown on Maru. Here's what she does. Here's where she runs. Maruzensky generally runs on turf, only on turf, nothing else. Boots are too nice to run on dirt. Predominantly a mile runner. So we really want to stay on miles, shorter races. We can sprint, we can medium, we don't want to. We can long, we really don't want to. We're a front runner. We go to the front, and then we stay at the front. So race commentary is going to be slightly less interesting. That's Maru. We have a couple of really annoying races. We're on redshift straight away. We just go fast. All we do is go fast, okay? If you've ever played Magic the Gathering, if you're a bit familiar with like Magic the Gathering's history, you might be familiar with the term Red Deck wins. Welcome to Red Horse wins. Let's do this. There's our Legacy 1. There's my Legacy 2. So, we are starting with the following. Power 3, some sprint, stamina 2, some turf. Turf doesn't matter, we're not getting there. Duty of Dignity. Power 3, medium 2, that will matter eventually. Blue Rose Closer, and 1 URA Final Spark. Power 3, long 3, getting our long to A rank, so now we can run long. And we're getting Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Probably not great on Mother Zensky, but I still love to see it. Firm Condition Corner Recovery. This one matters a lot. Power 3, more long. Arima Keenan, Corner Recovery once more. I really want to see this. Power 3, Medium 3. There's our medium at A now. Sky High Tail Step, which is a skill I don't super value because I've not fucked with it too much. Corner Recovery 3. Huge Corner Recovery 3. And Straightaway Adept 2. This is a weird experience, Karen. I'm a bit disturbed that I might possibly like it. I get it, Seth. That's exactly how I feel about this too. I ran several firsts on FNM when I ran a Demigod of Revenge red deck. Light Black Splashing. It was 16 years ago. Oh god, I feel old. It was my graduation of high school year. Oh no. Oh no, Taco. Oh no. I mean, I graduated before you, so I get ya. I feel old too. Ray's commentary is just gonna be Morozensky, Morozensky, Morozensky. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah, I mean that's what the in-game commentary is as well. We're changing cards. Fuck all of this shit. We commit. Screw all of this nonsense. We hard commit. And you know what we're hard committing into? Where is... There you are. Hey, look. Speed. I'm turning half of 70 this year. I'm already half of 70. So, now we have to make a decision. There are two cards we're deciding between. Actually, there are a lot of cards we're deciding between, but some of them I don't have. We could pick up a Fine Motion. Which is mostly a stat trainer, and I don't mind much. Or we pick up a Super Creek to insulate us ourselves against debuffers. We are a mile runner, so we don't usually need stamina skills. It's not something we're super clamoring for. However, we can make use of stamina skills if we want to bring her into PvP as a medium or a mile runner. So this doesn't suck as much as you might think. The other one would be Fine Motion, but I know everyone keeps saying Fine Motion is so fucking insane, right? I don't see it. What's so crazy about her? I don't get it. Maybe we just try? Let's just try. Like, this card I do not understand. Right-handed doesn't matter. Forerunner doesn't matter. Auto-post efficiency doesn't matter. Straightaway acceleration. Cool skill. Nimble Navigator. Like, it's because her statting, right? It has to be because of her statting. Initial Wit is good. Fan bonus. Special Priority 25. That's kind of meh. Wit Friendship Recovery. Increases energy recovered from Wit Friendship training. This is sick. Never mind. This is cool. Gain 3 more energy every time you Friendship you Wit train. So you gain 8 instead of 5. That matters a lot. Oh, I see. No, never mind. I see. This matters a lot. Oh. So this would be if we were to go Speed Wit instead of Speed Power. That's what we do with that. You all want to see whether we can find a Whale Fine Motion? I kind of want to see whether we can find a Whale Fine Motion. I kind of want to check. My eldest kid was turning 13 3 days after my birthday. Yeah, that will make you feel old. You're right. That will absolutely make you feel old. You got this, Sir Raiden. You're only as old as you... You're only as old as the sound of your bones creaking is loud. I don't believe in this. We're doing it anyway. Here we go. Morozensky. And hopefully... it'll be... deafeningly old? Yeah. Yeah. Deaf old, yeah, there you go. 76 decibels. Alright, welcome to Morozensky. Welcome to a lesson in stupid. Recreation. We immediately going into great. Alright, good start. Very good start. We're immediately following this up by some power training. Once again, we're just focusing on friendship. I know I'm like tutorializing a lot of these runs right now, but I feel like the game's still early enough where a lot of people want to hear constant tutorials about it. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna check this. How much energy are we gaining? We still only got... Oh, no, she needs to be in that training to get that. I see, never mind. It's slightly less busted than I thought it would be. Slightly less broken than I thought it might be. We want some stamina, absolutely. It's helped me learn? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I tried to sneak past, but I'm dummy old and the cracking of my joints alerted the guards. Yep. Exactly. That's exactly how that works. Oh, God. Remember when we were young? Remember? I do. Makes me sad every time. My favorite things. So this is the event, by the way. Ducklings. This is the event. My favorite things is an event that triggers randomly. And if... no matter which one of these we pick, the top one gives us speed, the bottom one gives us stamina and guts, so we're picking the top one. However, both of these have a random chance to give us a buff called Fast Learner. It is so early in the run. If we can like pick up Fast Learner here, this run goes to hell. We didn't get it. Fuck. Oh, that would have been sick. We didn't get it, but we got the speed out of it. That's still something. Fast Learner is a buff that increases all of your training output. And you get it at the start of a run. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Hotoroto. 10 speed. Can we find... We have 2 speed cards in speed again. Beautiful. That's where we want to be. Oh, I'm not familiar with her. Hold up. I just realized I am not familiar with Fine Motion's events. Bleh. Lovely training weather, hey? Oh, this is a sequence event as well. Huh. I have no idea what these are. It's important to train and have fun. There we go. Oh, that gives us Practice Perfect. Okay, so Practice Perfect is a condition that's slightly less important. This reduces your failure chance when training. It's always nice if you want to like push your energy slightly more. Slightly more. Ever so slightly. Oh, look at that. We're almost always taking that, right? Ah. If this wasn't a 14% failure rate, we're really looking for Suzuka training. We're really looking for his sparks because the Suzuka card, if you haven't seen it, let me show you. The Suzuka card, we didn't run this before. These are all frontrunner skills. Everything here is a frontrunner skill. Might be slightly good. So we're kind of hoping for any... Focus is sort of ass. It decreases time lost to slow starts. It's decent on frontrunners, but you have another skill called Early Lead that kind of does this for you. We want everything in there. We really, really do. Let's go get some power training. And then we will finally have to rest. Didn't quite push it past. Call it a day. These extra training sessions, you almost always want to just get the energy back. A 5 energy is not worth +5 to a stat. That's what these are. Every Uma has these events where you can spend 5 more stamina in order to get 5 more of the stat you just trained. Unless your energy is full somehow, you don't want to press that button. Just get the 5 energy. It's usually better. In the long run anyway. Let's see whether there's anything pressing we have to press. There is not, so this is finally where we take our rest. That is a full rest. Oh. That is a full rest. And I have no fucking idea what that card even is. Huh? No clue? I can't do this? 15 wit. 15 wit is fine. Speaking of wit, a spare is really slow to gain friendship, so that seems worth pressing. However, I'm taking the speed here. This gets us to speed 3. No, it doesn't yet. Ooh. Alright. Ducklings. Let me start a new prediction. So, here is a prediction. Good luck, everyone. So, let me show you what we're up against. 1,200 meters. We are sprinting. We are front running. We're the only front runner against 1 pacer and 6 late runners. Ptolemy Rhythm. Maruzensky. Shore Lighthouse. That's where you ideally build your lighthouses. Excellency. Jewel Crystal. Sour Novel. Venabulum. That's Latin, but I don't know what it stands for. Someone translate this. Nautical Tool. Yo, I'm a nautical tool. Wait, what? Just a tool. Agile Talent. That's our field of 9 Umas. What do you think? What do you think, ducklings? Does Red Hons win? Because we're about to find out. Let's see whether we can dunk on these inexperienced newcomers. RHW, Red Hons wins! Red Hons wins! Ike! Ooh. Imagine being named Nautical Tool. It's a hunting spar, I see. Oh, hunting spear or hunting spar? That's actually a cool name now. And we're off. That's kind of a bad start for us, but we should be able to get into front relatively quickly. This commentary will be really weird because I don't know the names of any of the other generics, because there's only other generics in this. So all I can tell you is that Maruzensky is all the way on the front, where she belongs, and this would be a reoccurring event in this run, if this run goes well. Those hair drills, however, cannot be aerodynamic. They just bloody cannot be. I don't know how she runs, but I guess red ones go faster. It's like a pike, I guess. No, like a spar. It's like a point, right? Like, I get it. There's our redshift trigger. Redshift is one of the most widely applicable skills out of all of the uniques currently available to us on global. We are, however, not as far ahead as I would like. Let's see whether we can pull off enough power to stay ahead. 200 meters remaining. Going into the final, Maruzensky. You can hear the announcers in the background. Maruzensky! He's very, very enthusiastic. Maruzensky! Kind of makes the sound of a race car by himself. There he is again. There we go. Red Hons wins. And we're hoping to repeat this for the remainder of this run. Let's go ahead. Get a couple of fans going. Our debut is 1. Well done. Well done indeed. We have a lot of good races coming up, and most of them are G1 races. Expect to see her in like the full outfit a lot. A lot. We have our first friend train. How the fuck? No, we're taking this because it's promoting 3 of them. As much as I want to pick the rainbow one, we are still in, like, early in the first year, well, halfway through the first year now. We need to pick up friendship points. I can see right through you. It's not a skill we care for at all. This is lovely. I'll always do that. Promote spat as well. Late Surtur Savvy does not do anything for us, but neither do any of her skills really. And you should eat your vegetables. The other skill doesn't matter and is a mood down, I believe, so Can we wit train? We could wit train, but it doesn't do much. There's not much we're losing by just going to rest here. Getting, oh god, another full rest. Insanely good. Premeditated Mischief gives us more speed and skill points. Skill points we will need. We're not as stamina dependent as our last run, but oh my lord, thank you kindly. Provide me more of that. That gets sweep into the green and wit training to level 2. Our lady's style. I have no idea about lady styles because I, A, am not a lady and B, don't have style. But I believe this was huge lead. This is huge lead. Okay, cool. So huge lead is one of the things I eventually want to pick up. Slight increased ability to maintain the lead when leading by a large margin mid-race. This is the thing that keeps you ahead in a sprint. However, it's only during a sprint. If we want to make her a sprint, like a pure sprinter, we can do that. Whether we want to depends on a lot of things. Aliyah! Hello, Aliyah. Good evening. Did I reset my cards? Of course I didn't. That would be easy. That would be too easy. This one... Like, we kind of have to pick up I Just Want Help, right? This one is power and skill points. It's always 15 skill points, but it's either power or stamina. Can we get some good points going somewhere else? Right here. 2 more. Oh, really, it's only 1. FMs don't matter all that much. We could go power training. That's our acceleration. We're, like, equal there anyway. We need the points. Currently making a Necron Knight. Wait, what? That is very interesting. Tell me more. Ooh, look at that. That's a beautiful speed training. More points when it matters. Finishes up sweep. So now we have 2 friendship trainers done already. Could go into spare there for a bit. This one's tempting, but a 14% failure. No, it's not tempting enough for a 14%er. Let's go wit just to keep this going. Wonderful. A fan letter. 30 more skill points. We're sitting on 300 skill points already. And we have to take this. 8% failure rate is... I mean, it's always... No! Maru! No, that's brutal. Oh, no. 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 What shall we do? This is well. This is bad. This is really bad. So if we're unlucky here, I think the top option is the safest, but we could get practice poor here, which is like a brutal debuff to get. We only, quote unquote, got a mood down. We only got a mood down. That's not great, but we'll live. Stalker's forelimbs are the perfect height to be added to an Imperial Knight's legs. I did not know. Fascinating, though. We'll try again. We won't fail an 8% twice, right? See, we won't. Told you. Let's see what we have in terms of skills that we want to pick up. Behold is probably a bit too bad for us because we're not overtaking people at the end. Early lead is... I consider this one mandatory. Like, I really consider this one mandatory. And then eventually we'll have to decide whether we want to sprint or mile here. We don't really have anything else. A straightaway adept would be great, but I don't want to pick it up at 170. That's a bit too expensive, a bit too rich for my blood. Here is our next race. Predictions are going up. Predictions are live. The Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Futurity is not a word. Is it? Is futurity a word? Our contestants are Synthfield, Selen Spark, Traffic Lights, fucking Traffic Lights, Gleam Atrium, Polyhymnia, Ines Fujin, Ribbon Madrigal, Polka Step, Aqua Ocean, Mini Marigold, Mihono Bourbon, Biwa Hayahide, Confusion, Ribbon Mazurka, Khan Winan, Swal Celeste, Maruzensky, and Narita Bryan. We've got 2 frontrunners that we're going to be competing with, a shit ton of Pacers. A scary amount of Pacers. Will Red Horse win? That's the question. Polls closed. Everyone believes she will. Okay. Let's find out. G1 Asahi Ai. They're even spelling it, pretending for it to be a real word. What the fuck is futurity? If we lose, do we even lose points? I think they just disappear into the void. It is. Apparently it's a Hons race where entries are declared well in advance of time. Okay, it's specifically a horse race thing. I guess. The 8K Maruzensky had 754 speed, 486 stamina, and 608 power. Cool. Focus early lead, final push, and front corner straights. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that derpy. I can show you my best Maruzensky after this race. Out the gate, slightly behind Mihono. Scary because that's the other front runner we're going to be competing with. Early lead triggers, but hers also triggered. Fuck. However, that tells us we're slightly faster than her. You can tell, even though we all triggered the same things, we are right here. Why are there 3 front runners? Weird. I thought Ines was a front runner too. Ines got an endurance restore. That's kind of bad for her this early on, although I don't think we'll be needing much endurance over this short race. 1,000 meters remaining. Looking good so far. But we do have Ines now shoulder to shoulder with us. Redshift. Get him. And Nyom. It's zoom time, however, it's not zoom time yet, because we are really not picking up that much speed. We are leading right now, but not by enough for me to be comfortable about it, especially because we are on the outside, she's on the inside lane. We're once again pulling ahead. Final stretch now. This is where we'd like to see Redshift. We used it slightly too early. Going past, we're now a length ahead. One full length, it doesn't look like it. It really doesn't look like it. Can Ines make up for the distance? It doesn't look like she can. Maru just pulling through. There we go. Closer than I would have liked it. The Hons definition was the 4th one, so apparently it was a word before it was abducted by Honses. Real danger. Don't get abducted by horses. It was quoted by Shakespeare. There's a speech from Othello using it. So he made it up. Okay. Shakespeare, known make-upper of words. Makes sense. The focus icon triggered on the right even without a late start. Focus icon triggered on the right even without a late start. Focus icon triggered on the right. Focus icon? Triggered on the right? Sorry, I don't quite understand. We're just quibbling over age at this point. It's true, it's true. Hichi! Hope you're doing well. Hello, Hichi. How you doing, huh? How's it going? Sorry, that was a very long Hichi. I've been accidentally inserting you into races all day, Hichi. There is a contestant here. There's an Uma named Hishi Amazon. And I consistently mistakenly pronounce her as Hichi. Here, hold up. Icons in it showing up on the right if it triggers. Any skill? I don't understand. Sorry. Like what? Like the focus icon on the... Hold on, I'll show you Hishi real quick, and then we go look at the Maru just really quickly. Yeah, this is not you, but this is who I'm mistaking you for all day. This is Hichi. Hishi meet Hichi. Wonderful. And then here I can show you the Maruzensky that I'm currently using for things. There she is. There she is. That's her. We're at max speed, 970 power, about 650 wit. Redshift, Swing Master straight away, Breath of Fresh Air, Homestretch Haste, Early Lead, Unrestrained Shifting Gears. There's a couple of skills I didn't get. Instead we got Breath of Fresh Air, which I don't think I needed. Like, at all. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I messed this one up slightly. I went to get 970 power. We could have capped power. We could have had 1200. But I really wanted the GOAT title, so I took a couple extra races with her. But this title is so cool, dude. I really wanted it. So we went for GOAT title instead of for the better rating. She could have probably been A+. She's not that far away from A+. But, what can you do? Priorities, right? Priorities. The icon and name of any skill appears on the right side in a race if it activates triggers, and focus did even without a late start. I don't have focus though. Oh, you mean on your side, Derpy? You mean when you were running it? Is that what you mean? Hold on, let's make this clear. Okay, so here I can tell you why. I know why. I know why. Haha, I know why. I know exactly why. So when the race starts, every Uma gets a random number. A random delay from, I think it's actually 0 to like a number somewhere. Let's say it goes from 0 to 10. And let's say if your number is 7 or higher, then you get a late start. But every number actually starts slightly later than 0. 0 is immediate and everyone else gets like a millisecond of delay. But it won't always tell you that it's a late start, because a late start is only a certain gravity of a number. Focus, however, works on all of these. Focus makes all of your starts better. Even if you're not getting a late start, you're always going to be starting later than the optimal, and focus helps you get through these. In fact, I can give you the focus description. If you want. The actual focus description is... so, like, the one that we have right now is slightly decreased time lost to slow starts. That's a lie. The actual description is... it increases your start reaction time. It slightly improves your start reaction time. And the way it works is that it's an always trigger. It doesn't need wits to trigger. 100% condition. Instant effect, improves start reaction time by 0.9. That's how it works. That's why you saw it trigger even though you didn't late start. I hope that helps. New Year's! Was physical conditioning the stamina one? I forgot. I think it was. Oh no, it was the energy one. We want the energy one. Plus 20. This is the training of a lifetime. Let's go. The Cygames language? Yeah, it really is. It really is. I mean, it's very convoluted. Most of the skills do not tell you what they really do, right? We can finish off special week here. Mood down sucks. Mood down means unless there's something that we have to click, there isn't. We have to recreation. Oh shit, claw machine! Okay, so I'm dog shit at this. I'm already going to tell you, I am dog shit at this claw machine. I'm really bad at this. It's also very unforgiving. It's very unforgiving. Can we carry them home? We lost one. We lost the second one. Are we? No, my creek! Oh, that's the problem with going further to the right. They're more likely to drop. We can get this Maru. I believe. We can get this Maru. Come on. Bring her home. Oh. No! Oh, come on! That's just bullshit. That is bullshit. Oh, no. No. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Or have I? Wait. Unfucked it up. Saved! 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 Woo! We got 3. We got 3. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. You won! Well, the energy doesn't help. Straightway recovery helps us a lot. And it boosts our mood to full again. Beautiful. Decent timing for the event. This could finish up Aishin. I think we take the power training here. We definitely take the power training here. It didn't finish Aishin. That's annoying. Someday I'll be just like her. Energy coming back to us. Beautiful. This will finish Aishin guaranteed. The skill inspirations from her don't matter. I wish we could replace her card with, like, skills that matter. But she's a late surger card. What do we have that we need? Do we have anything that's like super reduced right now? I do sort of want to pick up, what? Straightaway recovery. I do want to pick up straightaway recovery. Because we need like tiny amounts of stamina help. Not a lot, but I feel safer having a skill that does it. The spring stakes are up next, and as always, ducklings, the question to you is, does the red horse win? Coming up, get your votes in. Here are our runners: Molfrith, Maruzensky, Royal Marine, Mini Cosmos, Jazz Step, and that's it. That is it. Tiny roster this time around. A tiny, tiny roster. Actually, why are there only 5 of us? It's a G2 race. Why are there only 5? Alright, Nakayama. How fast can we go on Nakayama turf? Nakayama turf is also where the Orima Keenan is held, right? Jazz Step, one of our favorites. Mini Cosmos is adorable. Now Maru's too cool to wave. Slightly crack neck. Let's go. Red horse, so focused. So focused. Here we go. Decent start. You can see how one of them got a late start, right? Early lead, immediately getting us to the front, that we will hopefully hold from here on out. Gets us out of the pack, so our power matters slightly less. On we go. There are 18 spoons up for grabs if she wins. But I'll make so much bank if she loses somehow. Skewed. So skewed. Maru in the front, number 5 directly behind us, followed by number 1, followed by number 3, followed by number 4, far off in the distance. 5 and 1 really fighting there, 3 getting in between them now. Otherwise, they're keeping steady. Maru all the way in the front still. Yeah, no, that makes fucking sense. We're coming up on the final parts of it now. 3 is catching up to Maruzensky in the front. Maru, can you make it? There's Redshift. Let's do this. Whee! The best part about Redshift is how happy she looks when she does it. That's the best part. 400 meters remaining, and there might as well be 400 meters between us and second place right now. Good luck, everyone else. Final straight. Maru, got him. Don't disappoint. Don't humiliate them. You need to win the race, not end their careers. Maru. Oh my god. And believing in total domination in place number 1, Maruzensky. Flopper says, I learned this today. This race in the game is always only 5 people because no one wanted to race IRL Maruzensky. And this actual race only had 5 entrants. What the fuck? That's perfect. That's perfect. I love that. Thank you for telling me, Flora. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. 7 lengths in between us. Very characteristic. Wow. Was she that disliked? No, poor Horus. It's her career story. Exactly. I didn't pick it up like that. Never mind then. My bad. I thought it was just like a lower field. I didn't know it was like that bad. There's our second inspiration. So, let's see what stats we get. We're hoping for like really good stuff here. 3 power. 3 power. 2 stamina. 3 power. 3 power. 3 power. Nothing else but 92 power. Well, 92 power is pretty good. I'll take it. And here is the follow-up race. The Setsuki Show. This one. Bigger field. Heavily discouraged to draw spicy artwork of the horse girls if you do. Yeah, I know that it's heavily disencouraged to loot the horses. Don't loot the horses, by the way. That's just good form. How much this is like a Yakuza problem, I don't know. How much this is just the internet rumor mill, you know? But yeah. I know that people like think they're not supposed to. Honestly, good. So, contestants this time around. Oh, there's Aishin. Aishin Flash. Rapid Builder. Ribbon Gavot. Narita Taishin. Ababinili. Ababinili? Yeah, Ababinili. My Treat. Narita Brian. King Halo. Breeze Kite. Agnes Tachyon. Morozensky. Mini. Veronica. Immediate. Seiyun Sky. Breeze Cessna. And TM Opera O. Followed by Jewel Ruby. And Early Sprout. She's trying to learn her class. Please don't pressure her in a dungeon. Not her fault she tried to learn a tank. That we're publicly selling them. Yeah, that's a different problem. that's a different problem. I don't know under what grounds they would, but like, I'm not gonna look into this. Hey, Tortoise, how you doing? Don't loot the horse girls. Horses themselves, though? No, but hold up a second. The Yakuza thing is false. It sounds fucking false. But it's a really easy thing to go like, ooh, the Yakuza, ooh, like... I don't think anyone gives a shit. She's warrior, why is she always so low? Listen, she's level 12, right? Like, she's not even at warrior yet. Give her time. She's a new she's a fresh sprout. Yeah, someone said that earlier, Leah. What about TM Opera, who has like both? What about Opera? Like, Opera was a stallion, right? So, we know that, but like, Opera's ears do not adhere to fashion standards. They do not adhere to fashion standards. Off we go. Speaking of not adhering to fashion standards, why is Agnes in front of me? We can't have that. Morozensky to the front. There we go. Thank you very much. That is a straightaway recovery. That is straightaway too quick. Didn't need that. Thank you anyway. Seiyun directly behind us. Seiyun going very, very fast for being Seiyun. That's scary. We do want to stabilize here. We don't want her pulling ahead of us. I think we have mildly stabilized. No, we have not. I think she might be faster than us. That's spooky. Does not bode well for us. Anyway, after Seiyun Sky, we have Agnes Tachyon, followed by Narita Brian, followed by TM Opera O, followed by a shit ton of generics, until we finally get to Aishin Flash in the late pack. The late pack, currently not all that meaningful for the fight for the front. Seiyun Sky directly behind us. Do not like. Please go away. This is just gonna make us redshift earlier, right? We're coming up on the middle, deep in the middle actually already. Coming up on the final leg. Here's the final corner. 800 meters remaining. Really tight field. Agnes pulling past Seiyun. Hopefully Agnes blocks her out. That would be really nice. Then I wouldn't have to deal with her. Morozensky still commanding lead. Here is Redshift. Red Horse goes Neum. Red Horse goes really Neum. There's our new acceleration target. Wonderful. Rest of the pack trying to pull behind. But this looks, unless like a major skill shakeup happens here, we have the speed on them. We're just pulling ahead. Just pulling ahead. They cannot keep up with this whatsoever. There she goes. Nice. Agnes's outfit is hilarious. I love those floppy sleeves. The more real reason is that if the loots offend the horse owner, they can pull the rights and then horses poof. Oh, they can pull the rights for the game. The question is, can they though? I don't really know how like that works because I doubt that their names are like intellectual property? I don't know. Japanese law is funny and I'm not an expert in it, so like do not take anything I say here as legal advice. It would seem weird to me though. It would seem really weird to me before the backdrop of more Western law practices obviously, so like it doesn't matter at all. I do not know how that works. I know that there's a lot of endorsement for the representations in this from like the official stables. So that's great, but I do not know like in what way, shape or form that like forms a legal basis for really anything. We can kind of do whatever we want here. What I really wanted... Oh no, that puts us at 3 races. We do not do 3 races back to back. I really want to speed train, but we don't get to. I really don't want to wit train because it gets us closer to what we want and we have so much time. We're like in the first half of our 2nd year. Approval position of the horse owner, so it would likely be a respect reputation thing. I can tell you that it's definitely a respect and reputation thing, which is a thing that is very, very important. Horse racing, exactly like Derpy's saying, horse racing is gigantic in Japan. Like baseball, weirdly enough. But how much that is legally required is a different question, right? Undoubtedly, the approval matters to the franchise holders, right? The approval of the official stables matters to them, and I can totally understand why. You totally fell into the Uma rabbit hole. Oh yeah, no, 100% Tornus. Like I'm stuck so deep in that thing. Like I can see the other side of the rabbit hole. Like I met some card people that wanted to like chop off people's heads. That's how deep down that rabbit hole I am right now. I'm enjoying this a lot. Like I said, I started playing this absolutely ironically, and I got over that phase very, very quickly. This is really fucking fun. Oh, beautiful. The Suzuka that we're looking for, plus friendship training here, that should also finish off Suzuka, and please give me a skill worth a damn. Fast-paced will do. Fast-paced will do. This is the thinking game, right? This is wit. Alright, back to the races. Let's go pick up fast-paced while we're here. We should quit height skills from this list. That would be really nifty. The Tokyo Yushun. You've seen this race previously. Now you're going to see it again. It's a medium race, so stamina is going to be an issue. I can tell you that for a fact. But the more important question is, will Red Horse win? That's actually the only thing that matters. We have with us Torch and Book, returning once again to torch some books. Vodka, don't give your horses vodka. As cool as they look, don't get your horses drunk. She looks so cool, dude. Zamburak, set your record. Also set your alarm clocks, just to be safe. Ines Fujin, Gold Ship, oh no. Majiro Ryan, TM Opera, oh, we've got a lot of big contestants today. Aishin Flash, Koridaris, Narita Taishin, Caramel Parfait, I could go for one of those. Dreaminest Days, Ababi Binili, Frozen Sky, Going Noble, Sharp Attract, and last but not least, Maruzensky. It's not pouring, it's under 85 Fahrenheit first time. Enjoy the Umas. Taco, stay safe out there, okay? Stay safe. So it says I was basically avoiding it the first couple of days of release because I'm not a big fan of horses, but then I noticed a lot of peeps I know were playing it. So it's like, frick it, I know these peeps have good taste, so fuck, I'm gonna be so behind on other games, aren't I? I am very behind on other things at the moment as well, yeah. Derpy says, funny thing is, Cygames has sponsored nobody. This game is just spreading by streamers sharing it to their friends or seeing their friends play it and trying it out. Yeah, they didn't really put any marketing into it. However, what it's really spreading by is content creators coming over from Japan. Like, that's the big catalyst, right? It's interesting to me that they didn't promote global more than they have. Like, kind of at all, media-wise, I mean. The in-game promotion for it is perfectly fine. I think the, like, in-game startup promotion is perfectly adequate. Although, like, give me more. Always give me more, right? But it's interesting that they didn't media promote the thing, like, at all. In fact, there are Twitch drops for Uma Musume right now available, but that's only for the Chinese version. That's only for the Chinese server. They have Twitch drops. So we know the infrastructure is there built between Twitch and the Chinese company running it, the Chinese publisher. But we don't have them for the other servers. Ooh, third favorite only. That is rough. Can we make this? Taiwan server, actually, I was told. Letters in Chinese. For more information, ask server, Corgi. We're on the outside. That's not the great position to be in, especially as a frontrunner, because we do need to close further into the race. Early lead and straightaway recovery. We did not want the straightaway recovery triggering, but here we are. Ines currently in the front, Maru directly behind. There's a bunch of generics following us. Why? Please go away. Other than that, the fight for the front is basically exactly Ines, Maruzensky. Ines pulling ahead really fast now that we're going back on straight. Oh, never mind. We're picking up. We're picking up. The next one that matters really, Honseperor in the next position, caught behind a bunch of generics. A bunch of fodder. Maru pulling ahead in front of Ines. Only ever so slightly. Both of them really keeping pace. What the hell is that fight? Ines going faster again. Can we hit a proper speed? Now Maru is pulling up again. These are really fighting. Holy crap. Maru now a considerable distance ahead, now that we are past halfway markers. 1200 remaining. 1200 remaining, 1200 remaining. Front seems stable. A lot of generics still blocking out Major Orion this time around. Do not see TM Honseperor. She might have caught up and made it into third. Fast-paced trigger. That should get us the front, and TM is in third. She did make it past the fodder. There's Redshift. Red Horse go fast. Whee! However, I can see TM already pulling beyond, trying to get past Ines. Is that happening? TM has made it into second. That's scary. She's going really fast. Can she go faster than us, however? She is catching up. She is catching up, and she is next to us now? Oh no. Oh no, we need some speed. Maruzensky still in front right now, but not for much longer. I think TM Honseperor actually faster than us? Does Red Horse lose? Oh no. Red Horse did not win. Oh no. That is devastating. Ooh. Red Homs wind. Exactly. Ran out of fuel. I wonder what happened. It might be, this might be a stamina. This was a stamina issue. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Straight away adept trigger too early. We don't have any backup and we don't have any other stamina training. We got mana screwed, correct. Is she the one who is a fan of Eurobeat or Gundam? I don't actually know. I don't know anything else about the franchise outside of what is currently depicted about them in-game. She strikes me as the Eurobeat kind of version. Yeah, absolutely. But that I do not know. JP Twitter even has a popular tweet of someone named Boone shouting USA, USA, and even some vulgarity at that Taiki in a race. Poor Taiki. JP barely knows English. I heard one comment on it was, I wish I was as happy with a third place finish. 5,210 spoon profit, my 14 spoons worked hard. Harder than Maruzensky in that race, I can tell you that for a fact. That's unfair. This is my fault, really. We're below 200 stamina. That is always a rough place to be in. We have 13 days until you see the name, the dreaded Arima Keenan returns. A long race with a horse that isn't made for long races at all. I don't want to take the stamina training. I really don't. We're taking this wit training instead. We need something to get us through. We need something to get us through that. We do not have enough recovery methods. Standing by doesn't help us. Level-headed doesn't help us. We just flat out don't have the stamina for this. Only running? Yes. However, I want to win the fucking thing, Derpy. The important part is we can't lose the run to it. But the last 3 Maruzenskis I ran all won the thing. So I need to live up to that. We do need to live up to that standard. Let's go get some speed. We're kind of hoping for skill inspirations to get us out of this. Fuck, I forgot it's summer. No, it's summer, I forgot. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh no, 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 no. We needed to rest before. Now we wasted an entire summer day. We're gambling here that the next day is hopefully fine again. This isn't great. This is not great. Never mind, 8%. Please don't eat sand. Please don't eat sand. Please don't eat sand. Don't eat sand. Thank you, we didn't eat sand. Whew. How do we get back out of this? We kind of got stuck in dumb shit now. We're always picking the top one here. The bottom one is target in sight, which is a completely unusable skill. Sand is delicious. It's too crunchy. It crunches too much. I don't like it. Reminiscent Clover. Final straight, the final corner. We go final corner? That gets us corner adept. Doesn't help. God, we really need to find something with stamina. It's brutal. I might just do this raw right now. No, we're not. No, we're not. This is why I run Creek instead of Fine Motion. This is why I run Creek instead of Fine Motion, I tell you. My god, my god, my god. What do we do? I think we take the top one, right? The top one is just random stats. Couple of stats, yeah. Might not have been random. This doesn't help us. This doesn't get us out. This doesn't get us out. This might finish up the Fine Motion. It does finish up Fine Motion. That's cool. How much does running out of stamina slow you by? Enough to not win that race. I figured if you have enough speed, then you can still outpace everyone. No matter how much speed you have, once you're out of stamina, that speed doesn't save you anymore. I can guarantee you that one. Because your maximum velocity goes down by a shit ton. And speed is what your maximum velocity is. This is an interesting one, but we can't take it anymore. God, this is a bad rest and I don't want to, but we're also sleep deprived now. Ugh. There's Iron Will. Does Iron Will potentially save us? What's the condition for Iron Will? When the way ahead is jammed early race. So this is never happening. Because that is never happening. Oh boy. You only know the franchise stuff of the game. Haven't thought of slowly watching the anime season. Believe it or not, I'm not like a big anime person. I don't really watch a lot of anime except when my wife makes me watch stuff with her. And it's crossed my mind. I'll tell you that. It has crossed my mind. But no, like in general, I don't watch a lot of things, honestly. I really don't tend to watch like a lot of things. We're getting like 2 stamina trainings in here to cope. That's what we're doing, by the way. We're coping now. That is what we're doing. There's Unrestrained. So Unrestrained is cracked. Unrestrained is utterly cracked. We will have to pick this up. This is one of the big ones we need. Obviously, really expensive for what we currently have. Okay, I was getting ready for that to fail. I was getting ready for that 2%er to just fuck up. We made it! What can we do? What can we do that helps us with the Arima Keenan? Yeah, we could go straight away adapt, but like that doesn't help, right? Like we need some level of stamina somewhere. We could go final push. But that's keeping lead. Nothing else in her kit really helps here. We're not pacing. Ducklings! The Keenan has returned. It is back. Here's your prediction for it. Good luck, everyone. What if we were? We're not going. No, we're not. So, our competition. Nexus Force, Vodka, Superior Bloom, Gold Chip, Kishi Amazon, Shock Point, Us, Orange Jojo, Aishin Flash, Blanc Grimoire, Polar Dipper, Oguri Kappa, Nice Nature, Ilappa, Daiwa Scarlet, Sweet Cabin, and that is the list. What do we have like in terms of stamina across the board? 300 there. It's kind of the highest we see. Okay. Like, we're definitely not doing well on stam. Like, we're really not. Can we win the Keenen? A long race that demands a lot of stamina. We have one straightaway recovery. We have exactly one. Let's see everyone go to the line. Let's see it. Ooh. She's so smug. You can't see her because she's behind me, but she's behind me. She's so smug. Welcome to the big leagues. The one that I don't want to be in right now. Irina Keenen, year 2. Here we go. Ooh. I really wish we had rolled Fast Learner early. That would be so cool. The predictions are in. 97% of you seem to think we win this. I wish I had your confidence. Why are we favored? Why the fuck are we favored? Alright. Believe in the Red Hons. Believe in the Red Shores. She got this. Kind of bad start. Picking up really quickly next to Daiwa Scarlet. Early de-triggering. That gets us where we need to be. If we can get enough distance in between us and the rest of the pack, hopefully that helps. But remember, the Irina Keenen is a long race. 2,500 meters, 2,200 of those remaining. Rushed, we're fucked. That's it. That's the race, everyone. That's it. That's all of our stamina. GG. Great. Directly behind us, Daiwa Scarlet, followed by Oguri Kappa, followed by Nice Nature, Hishi Amazon, Aishin Flash, and Vodka directly behind with Gold Chip in the last slot. I'm just not going to commentate on the generals anymore. Like, the generics are just there. Straight away recovery triggering really early, helpful after that rushed moment. Daiwa Scarlet still a considerable pace behind us, with some Endurance Restoration of herself. Hopefully that'll keep her going. Oguri coming in closer now, slowly but surely keeping up to the front, with there still being a length minimum between us and Daiwa. Gold Chip is starting to pick up pace, coming up behind Vodka. Nice Nature still directly behind Oguri, followed by Aishin, followed by Hishi. Fast-paced. Wonderful. There's our mid-leg trigger with 1,000 meters left to go. This will get us some velocity to hopefully stay in the lead. Not too much, I can guarantee you that. With Daiwa about to close in on us in this corner. Going into the corner, we have Morozensky leading with Daiwa following. Aishin Flash and Oguri Cap following behind that. Daiwa picking up a lot of speed. Here's Redshift going into the final sprint. This hopefully keeps us ahead. It's currently hella not. 13, who's 13? 13 is pulling past us. That is Nice Nature. Nice Nature, Aishin Flash. There is Gold Chip. Hishi and Daiwa now all past us. We have long since run out of stamina. That is why we're falling behind. Nothing else saves us here. And that is it. God, 8th. 8th. Never had enough stamina. We're not even close. Not even close. That's a shame. This race sucks. From here on out, we need to be first in a lot of things. From here on out, we need to be first in a lot of things. We need to start getting more energy back. That's the main thing that we want from the New Year's events. I believe the first one is 30 energy. Give me that. And then we're going to go into the lottery event as well. That is exactly what that was. Does this save us? Outer post proficiency does nothing for us, unfortunately. We do not care about that. The guts level up here doesn't matter either. Here's our raffle. We got a bunch of carrots. It's not the best. It's a bunch of carrots, though. Aishin training is nothing. Let's go. We should really, like, run some races, but the skills that we want, we flat out do not have access to at the moment. It is kind of brutal. I don't think I like the fine motion pickup for her. I do not think the fine motion in deck does us any good. We can certainly go really high on the speed here, but we're going to be really fragile. That's the problem. We're going to be running very, very fragile. And I do not really enjoy that. That's a triple that we're passing up? Nah, she'd win. Oh god. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Don't do that. Don't do that. That got us into like a really, really nice case. We're gonna be picking up, like, sadly for almost full cost, Unrestrained here. Funny thing is, the Arima Keenan is only long length because it is above 2,400, 2,500, exactly. It's the short one of the long races, right? We're going back to medium races now. Going back to medium races now. Prediction is going live. Nope, not that one. That's the Keenan prediction. Maruzensky. Competition. Tokai Teo. Mini Clematis. Symboli Rudolph. Frilled Lemon. Imagine success. Stop imagining dragons. There are too many dragons. Imagine success. Breeze Cessna. Aishin Flash. Nice Nature. Ribbon March. Air Groove. Feel the Fate. Replication. Jewel Ruby. Maruzensky. Matikane Fukukitaru. Super Creek. And that is the list. Let's see them all line up. Let's get started. My god, my god. Woo! Until the dragons are restored, I shall not stop imagining them. No, don't make me sad. No, come on, Kensei. Remember the pact. You can't do that. Oh. Oh. Come on. That's just rude. That's just rude. Alright. Yeah, Rudolph. That makes sense. Tokkaiteo. We're at least in second. Let's see. Here we go. Off to the races. We're in the outer boxes again. We can see some early velocity. Fuck, I really don't like straightaway recovery. I really don't. Early lead gets us where we need to be, but stamina is already going to be an issue with that being our only stamina recovery tool. We're gonna burn this early, going up ahead like this. We can see Super Creek as well as Symboli Rudolph directly behind us. Followed by like nothing for a while. There's a Tokkaiteo in the middle behind Creek. Oh god. Emperor Horse next to someone named Creek really brings back bad 40k memes. Back all the way, Aishin Flash, Nice Nature, and Groove getting ready to like do weird debuff shit, at least Nice Nature. Let's hope it's not too bad on the stam debuffs. Maruzensky still leading, with some generics blocking Super Creek right now, as well as Tokkaiteo. I can deal with that, as long as we don't have to deal with the pack. Let's find out. Redshift? Redshift, redshift? Does that get us far enough ahead? It certainly gets us very far right now. We're going into the straight right now. That's all the acceleration we will get. That is all the velocity we'll get. We are now at what should be our max speed. Do not think we're accelerating any further. Rudolph coming up behind us. We have a considerable distance between us that she would need to overcome. I do not think that is happening. Teo triggering acceleration does not help her here. And Marozensky has joined the space program. What determines the number one contender? Is it just pure stats or is it fans? I'm pretty sure it's stats. Soggy Star. I'm pretty sure they look at your stats and go like, hey, how well do you line up against this race? And that's it. It means nothing. Overall, I don't think it means anything. That was the Oscar High. And here we are. Senior year, early April, our second inspiration. Let's see what we're getting. Oh, you need for Suzuka's epithet? Which one is the epithet? Are you going for, what is it, Ideal Idol or what's it called? Power 3. Power 3, Stamina 2, Power 3, Power 3, Power 3. That's all. We got nothing in terms of skill inspiration. Holy shit, that sucks. Oh, that's bad. Otherworldly frontrunner something something. Interesting. Like the only one that I know of... Hold up. The only one that I know of that requires this... is God, which one got it? It's one of the auguries. No, not this one. It's the other one. Is it this one? What? Which one of you little rascals got it? I could have sworn one of them got it. Huh? What? Wait a second. Or was it the other one that I sent away? Oh, it could have been the other one that I sent away. That sucks. Is it goat? No, it's not goat. It's like ideal something. But the third augury that I sent away earlier had it. Shit. Ah, that's annoying. That's bad. Elf! Hello, everyone! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are horse racing today. Join us. We're in the middle of a run. We are determining whether Red Hons wins. And you've made it just in time because Red Hons has been everywhere right now. Welcome everyone. Elf, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Were you doing more Star Wars hardcore? Anime Girl Racing, that's exactly what we're doing. Rice Shower, Best Girl. Rice Shower, pretty cool. Rice Shower's races, not so much. We died on hardcore. No. Was it backladder not healing enough? Was it backladder not healing enough? Is that what happened?
What?
Oh, Craig! Thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, everyone, we're in the middle of a run. We will be continuing. We are going to be firing predictions all the time. If you want to predict whether Red Horse wins, this is Red Hons. Otherwise known as actually Marozensky. We have 4 turns until our next run, so we're just going to do some training real quick. The start requirement is win 6 consecutive ranking races where she's the #1 contender, including one of the races on her goals. My best run so far, I reached number 2 on the important race, but my guts was low. Oh, is this only a thing for Silent Suzuka? Because that's a condition I've won like a million times on like an augury run. Also, like, don't skill guts. You can get #1 contender without skilling guts. I can guarantee you that. Like, don't waste your time. All girls have a character-specific one. I see. Okay. So I need to figure out which one Auguries is. Because now I need it. Damn it. Now that I know that it exists, I must have it. The gluttony has set in. Oh, that's wonderful. I was going to set up another race here, but like this is too good not to take. Really quick race check. We have one goal tomorrow and then we've got time. There is no G1. I do kind of want to run the... Oh, that's a long again. I really don't want to run along. Never mind. Never mind. We have one last day of training. We are not taking this one. We're taking this wits training. And we are going into the Yasuda Kinen. Our next race is coming up. Ducklings, everyone, here is the next prediction. 2 minutes on the clock. Do we win or do we not? Let me show you the competition we have to deal with today. We are dealing with the following runners. Original Shine, Grass Wonder, Mihono Bourbon, Coffee Parfait, Vodka, do not give your horses vodka, Daiwa Scarlet, the roommate, Oguri Cap, the best one, Wicked Lady, Nishino Flower, the small one, Duo Sipar, Maiden Charm, something that just exploded outside, that was loud, Electrified, King Halo, Vice Grimoire, Maruzensky, that's us, Hexa, Canyon, Lady, Adamant, and finally, last but not least, Crazy in Love. There's 5 frontrunners, 6 pacers, 4 late, and 2 end closers. Oh boy, oh no. Oh no, my guts was a flat triangle and dropped me to number 2, even if I had 3 double circles. I think I can't let it drop down that low. I consistently had number 1 favorite up until URA qualifiers, Swoggy, without ever putting a single point into Guts. Like, Guts was a straight X on all of them. So, I don't know. The other one I know is for Haru Urara, which is freaking hard. 555,000 fans. I think the highest I've ever gotten was 480,000. That is hard. Did you know that Daiwa Scarlet's IRL owner... Yeah, so the rumor is that Daiwa Scarlet's IRL owner only gave them the quote-unquote rights to use her if she had bigger tits than her roommate, Vodka. That's the rumor anyway. I don't know how true that is. This is Vodka. Look at her. This is Daiwa. Both of them have a rivalry going. They had an IRL rivalry between the horses as well. In-game lore, they're rivals, but they're also roommates. I don't know, like, I think she has a more, like, mass marketable design now. But, like, I know what I like, alright? Like, I'm sorry, I know what I like. Yeah, they're stablemates, right? I don't know, like, I don't know how true that rumor is, but it is very fun. It is very, very fun. Alright, everyone. Let's line everyone up. Let's see how this race is gonna go. Let's see how this one's gonna go. To be honest, though, between Vodka and Daiwa, I really like both of the designs. They're both kind of cool. But Vodka is the more, like, rebellious one, so, like, I don't know, I have a type, right? I have a type. I need to get, like, a good Daiwa run going at one point. I finished URA with her, but, like, I've not had a good run. Welcome to the Yasuda Kinen, where we're gonna be running 1,600 meters. In honor of, like, Freedom Day, I should convert all of these to Freedom units today, but I'm not. Alright. Our number 1 favorite, Grass Wonder. Number 3 favorite, Vodka. We are not getting the number 1 here. We're getting the number 2 favor. Let's see how this one paces out. Crispin! Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. What this actually is, this is a stat-raising horse racing simulator. It's gambling within gambling. Late start, really bad for a frontrunner. Maruzensky in the back there. Luckily, we do have early lead. That should let us catch up with Mihono, who is shortly taking the lead, then being overtaken by us. There is 4 generic frontrunners between us and Daiwa Scarlet in, like, 3rd and mattering position, followed by Oguri. I'm gonna ignore the... Like, for matter of ranking, I'm gonna ignore the generics. Basically, there's a lot of chaff that they need to push through. Good luck to them. Daiwa closing behind Mihono now. Mihono struggling with a generic in front of her. That's a shame. Meanwhile, Oguri also stuck behind 5 little, like, chaff units. Maruzensky all the way in front, red shift triggers. Red horse goes fast. Zoom. I don't know whether engines built into horses is illegal, but I reckon it would be against the spirit of the sport. Fast-paced triggers helping us keep up with the front. Daiwa closing in now, overtaking the last generic. Mihono directly behind as well. We're still gaining distance between them. We can still gain on them. Maru running ahead. Stamina seems to be fine so far. Waiting for Daiwa. Ogre pulling up. Vodka pulling up as well. Daiwa still in front of Vodka. That's the real tragedy here. And we will be closing this out relatively easily. Daiwa coming in second. Red Horse wins. Woo! Me, meanwhile, who considers the URA final as a good run. I used to do that a couple of days ago. I've upgraded since then. A good run for me is an A rank. A good run for me is an A rank. Boom! And with that, the red Hons won, finally. With a difference of 5 lengths to Daiwa, who is also technically red Hons, right? Like, I don't know. We got it. Very good. Very, very good. I have a question. In this world, is My Little Pony just the Equestria Girls version? I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask about, like, MLP stuff. B rank here, I did it, do several hundred into characters and only 25 into cards. Understandable, Derpy. Like, you know what everyone recommends, right? Like, very understandable. Pulling Umas is more fun than pulling support cards. It's very fucking true. Maruzensky's only win 8 consecutive races while being undefeated, have an average win length difference of at least 7 lengths. I must have gotten that. What is her title called? Hold up. We're checking. What's that title called? Because, like, we've had some really out there Maruzensky runs. Where is she? Supercar. Okay, no, I've not seen that one. Shit. I've not seen that one. Legendary Diva. There is another one. Legendary Idol, I think, is the upgraded one of that. Epoch Pioneer. But she got a lot of titles. But not that one. You can check from archive. Good point. In notes or something? Do you check these in notes? Where would you? Oh, you check them under epithets there. I see now. Nascent Nascent Legend we never got? Wow. Powerhouse. Win a G1 as late surger or end closer. Ugh. No. And attain power and guts of 500 or higher. Disgusting. No. Jinxbreaker, Derby Dreamer. Oh, we need to like filter for this, right? We need to like, oh no, we don't. That filter doesn't do anything. From 2 legendaries with at least 1200, attain at least 1200. No, that's not it. I don't even know where I'd find these. I don't know where I'd find these. No idea. Doesn't matter. It's the one for Ogre that I want to check real quick. Ogre. Because it annoys me that I cannot remember what that one was called. Let's just turn it around like that. There, Ideal Idol. That's the one I was talking about. Run it at least 6 G1 races as favorite. Win the Mile Championship, Yasuda Keenan, and Arima Keenan. And obtain at least 240,000 fans. That one's cool. That one's really cool. I had a lot of fun with that one. Now, back to the races. Oh, absolutely, Crispin, absolutely. Like, I'm not super familiar with a lot of them because, like, I haven't watched the anime. I'm not, like, super familiar with the franchise. But there's a lot of things going around. A lot of people are talking and exchanging a lot of information like that. And there are some really fucking fun storylines. The fact that all of the Umas are based on, like, actual existing or having existed racehorses adds so much to the narrative. It's fucking crazy. All right. We're back to training, I guess. We need stamina. We're still sitting on 200, but I do not want to click the stamina button. So we shan't. Welcome to the next summer that I messed up instead of resting. Luckily, right now we're not getting punished because there's nothing good to train anyway. And on top of that, Our speed training is level 5 anyway now, so even outside of summer we're getting maximum speed training. Getting the wits training level 5 there is probably more beneficial anyway. We can round this out here. Zoop. And we've breached 1,000 speed. The horse that went... Watch season 1, but the crazy animation that you see the gifs of is only after the 3rd season. How many seasons are there? Where Cygames took over the animation themselves? Oh no, I didn't know there were that many seasons. Oh no. Uh-oh. We'll rest here. We'll give her some rest. That's a good rest. That's a very good rest. Bring it. We're really not getting it, huh? Nah, we're not. Running this raw feels bad. I'd probably much rather run a race. Is there a sprint race or a race at all that we haven't won yet? There is not. Let's go run the sprinter stakes. Let's go run the sprinter stakes. Everyone, predictions are going live. The next race is about to start. Can Red Horse win? Our contestants are Nishino Flower, Hishi Amazon. Please release her already. God damn it. I know she's coming soon, but for Christ's sake. Taiki Shuttle. Happy Independence Day, everyone. Celine Spark, Naruzensky, Springwell, El Condor Pasa, Bridge Comp, Create Scent. I don't know what that name is, but Create Scent gets me. Sakura Bakushino, the one that you see all of the memes about, Bakushin. King Halo, Trad Parfait, Coincidence, Biwa Hayahide, Ajisai Gecko, and Al Gall. Former Vice President Al Gall. Cool. This joke brought to you by Boomer Humor. Let's set up the race and see where this is going. There's also a movie, my god. 3 seasons, specials in between, can't find them. A movie and a spin-off season, Cinderella Grey, that is getting its part 2. I hear a lot about that one from people, but yeah. They have a small short episode spin-off anime. Okay. Okay, I might have to get the wife and, like, spend an evening on the sofa. Just go like, okay, we're watching Horse Girls now. She will judge me for it, but who knows. Welcome to the G1 Sprinter Stakes. How's this one gonna go? I'm pretty confident. You know what? No, I'm pretty confident in this one. Get your spoons in while you can. I am pretty confident in this one. Nothing's funnier than the huge phones to reach the horse ears. I love that though. That's just a cool detail. It's a very cool detail. Taiki brought a gun. Someone disqualify her. Someone disqualify the Taiki. Alright, starting lineup. Let's go. Decent start. Early lead should get us where we need to be. Nishino. No, Sakura Bakushino. There she goes. Going straight past her. Good. That's going to be the fight of the start. Love all these trees. They're really adding to the viewing experience. Big fan, big fan. Trees, instrumental to horses. Sakura pulling past us. We're going to trade lead back and forth over and over and over here. More importantly, behind us, we've got Biwa, we've got an we've got L, and Taiki following up with like 1 or 2 gens there. That is the fastest redshift in the history of redshifts, mostly because we're fighting for position with Sakura. We're already coming up on the end. That is the nature of sprints. Go fast, race fast, be done. We are stuck in the middle here. Oh no. We're really stuck in the middle. Can we? No, we cannot. That's a velocity up on Sakura Bakushino. Taiki Shuttle also pulling past us. No, we're gaining speed. We're gaining speed. We've overtaken her. We're in first position. Straightaway recovery now. Interesting. Don't need it. And we finish out in first. That one was close. That one was close. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. That was uncomfortably close, but Sakura is always at least giving us a good fight. I know how exciting that was. I need to go do errands, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Crispin. I know exactly what you mean. It gets its claws into you really easily. The mood down is really bad for us. What do we do with skills right now? We can still pick up Corner Adept. We can still pick up Straightaway Adept. Homestretch Haste is another one that we want eventually. Prepare to Pass. None of these do anything for us. We're not going into specifics. We have a lot of skills we can learn, and most of them don't do anything. I'm going to pick up this Homestretch just to like help round out races after a red shift. We're gonna go grab this. Stay safe out there, Crispin. Stay safe. And... oh, boop! Crispin, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you so much. The next race is coming up. The Tenno Show. Really big race. Also, the last race of our main career. After that, it's into the URA. This is the big one to finish it all out. Starting predictions for the Tenno Show Autumn. We are going to be racing against, Mayano Top Gun. Oh no. Oh no, there she is. We have Septagon Summoner, Daiwa Scarlet once more, Zipliner. I think ziplines are cheating, right? Ivory Chocho, Duo Buckler. She has 2 shields. Flower Net. Special Week, very determined, very brave. Everyone likes Burden Cliff. Does everyone like Burden Cliff? Okay. Oguri Cup, TM Opera O, Tokai Teo, Beating Pulse, Air Groove, Maruzensky, Ribbon Threnody, and Time Ticking. These are our contestants. Let's send this into the races. The Zoomies Mayano? Yeah, Mayano goes very fast. Hey, Fire Chief! Fun fact, IRL Daiwa Scarlet is one of Agnes Tachyon's many offspring. Correct! There's like a huge chart that someone made of all of like the relations between all of the different Umas. Which is also why when you put in your start of a run inspirations, your legacies, they aren't called parents or like breeding or like bloodlines. Because these are from like a wide range, like a long and wide range of a racing history, right? And it'd be really weird. Like we're finally streaming so that season 1 of the anime. I'm sure it'll be legally available somehow. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, like what, you watch the official Japanese release, whatever. Must suck if you don't speak Japanese, I suppose, but I don't know. I prefer no subtitles anyway. Agnes would be mom to half the cast, yeah. Late start again. Uno. That does not bode well, especially with Daiwa Scarlet on the team there. Well, I say team in the race. Leaving Airgroove behind, as well as Tekateo very early on. Oguri just kind of keeping back together with Special Week. But Mayano and Daiwa both way ahead. Way ahead. Oh no. Struggling to keep up with them. We're currently in 3rd position. Closing distance. Already see like some minor signs of exhaustion there. That's really bad. We are coming up on Daiwa though. We can pull past her. We have more max speed than her. I don't know about our acceleration right now. We see straightway recovery triggering about halfway through the race. That's where it's supposed to be triggering. Wonderful. The backfield is slowly but surely speeding up. Mayano is still in front of us together with Daiwa. I wonder whether we can find enough acceleration and speed to go past them once we get to the final straight. We're rounding the last corner right now. Right now. But we are stuck behind. Redshift triggers. Can we push past Daiwa? That would be ideal. But right now, we're just simply stuck behind her. We are still stuck behind her even after a resolved redshift. Now pulling past, zooming past Daiwa, zooming past Mayano by a lot. Oh shit, I thought this was going to be a fight towards the end. 400 meters remaining. Going to the final straight, we see Special Week, we see Teo, all pulling up. Daiwa in 3rd position, about to be passed by Air Groove, but so far holding on. Can't see them anymore. Maruzensi has decided that this is not the right time zone for her. Oh. With a difference of 8 lengths. we finish the last race of our main career. And we're now headed into the URA finals. Woo! Some of the last bit of stats that we're going to be getting. I do want to end on like slightly higher speed than we're currently ending, so I'm going to take this as a rest. We have 5 turns until the URA begins, so we have a little bit of time. You know what I want to do, chat? We're not winning this, right? There's no world in which we win the fucking Arima Keenan with our stamina. But I'd really love to try. I really want to... No. Let's not get cocky. We're just gonna do the good thing. Whatever the good thing actually is. I'll bring some anime news for after the race. What are the anime news? Are you sure you've got the right address for anime news? Like, are you sure about that? This is speed and wit. We also never really got to level redshift. I didn't hit the fan thresholds. I didn't pay attention to that, which was a problem. Frontrunner straightaways. That's something to definitely pick up. We will be getting... There's redshift 3. We should realistically be at redshift 4, but we didn't make it there. That doesn't matter to us. We have 2 more days remaining. I'm not going to commit to this. I think we're going to commit to a rest, hoping that that's the only rest that can carry us into the URA. Gate is getting a spin-off after 10 years? I've never watched Gate. Tides of Conflict, a submarine commander rescuing an American from the... Never watched it. Apothecary Diaries is immediately getting a season. Don't even know what that is. Get that Freeran launched? I haven't even seen Freeran. Like, are you sure you've got the right address, Fire Chief? I haven't watched any of these. I haven't even heard of half of these. I've heard of Freeran because people don't shut up about it. But the fact that everyone has a random German name keeps pissing me the fuck off, so... yeah, I haven't seen it. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Fire Chief. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But like... That's not me. Let's go pick up Frontrunner straightaways. That'll do something, I guess. Need to watch Apothecary Diaries. The gremlin energy will entertain you greatly. I don't really watch anime. Like, I don't really. Like, what's it about? Like, the Diaries of an Apothecary? Also not the biggest fan of gremlin characters either. Sorry to disappoint you there. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the URA. Qualifiers. Predictions. Live. Go! Can we win this? Or will we not? We'll see. We will see whether this goes. We've got 3 URAs left. Qualifiers, semis, and then finally finals. What do we have for noteworthy contestants? Air Groove, Aishin, Tiamaparao. We've got a Rice Shower. We've got Narita Taishin, Hishi Amazon, King Halo, and a bunch of generics otherwise. Let's do this. So Ryan says, Apothecary Diaries is like follows a girl who is skilled with medicine, totally not used to normal humaning, and like an old-timey Imperial court and the dynamic shenanigans, etc. That doesn't like super interest me off the description, like actually at all. The anime I'm currently interested in is Dungeon Meshi Season 2. I haven't even watched 1. But that one's kind of on the docket, yeah. I don't know, like, if you ask me, like, hey, is there an anime you're looking forward to? I don't think I'd have an answer for you. Like, I don't think there's anything I can, like, is there another JoJo coming? Like, Kari's gonna make me watch that. Yeah, I don't know, sorry. But I'm also not like really like a show watching person either, right? Like, I don't even have any like big shows that I follow for long terms or that I absolutely have to watch like new episodes of. Never been like that. Never been like that. I don't know. Alright, 2 generics in front, but those won't last. Rice Shower directly behind us, which means we're kind of leading, but not for the purpose of everything else that triggers in the game. Shit ton of generics after that, and then the people that we care about. Honseperor, followed by Narita Taishin and an Air Groove. Air Groove should be going much faster than that. Aishin Flash, King Halo directly behind that. We're getting some straightaway recovery. Great that we're getting this now. We've passed one of the generics. The other one is still blocking us. Please get out of my neighborhood. You don't belong here. We're passing her now, slowly but surely. Maruzensky now in number 1 position. Rice directly behind. Rice really going fast. Fast-paced, straightaway acceleration there. Going off as we are going into the final corner. I hate calling this a corner. Doesn't sit right with me. The last straight coming up. And here's our redshift. Can redshift get us out of this? Unrestrained triggers? That should help with velocity. That should help with velocity a lot. Never mind. We've decided the solar system is not big enough for us anymore. Rice Shower and Air Groove both doing a really good job of keeping up though. Unfortunately, too little, too late, as we are triggering Homestretch Haste. I was waiting for that one. And Red Horse wins. I've been solo leveling both seasons last night. Everything I hear about solo leveling makes me just like not like it. Blood of Zeus I've never heard of. Freerun is about, yeah, no, I know what Freerun is about, I just don't care. Like Hannah decided that we should watch it at one point. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And we watched a couple of episodes, but like, it's very calm, and I don't care for the calm. You might like Dungeon Meshi, lots of... Okay, Ducklings, I appreciate all the suggestions, but like the sentence, I don't really watch shows, isn't a sentence of, you can convince me to watch shows. Like, that's not really what that means, right? Like, just like, if someone tells you, hey, I'm a vegan, you also don't go like, hey, but you should try this steak. I mean, they should, but no, they shouldn't. Ignore that joke. Like, I'm not really interested. I appreciate the enthusiasm you all have, but like, if you want me to be frank about it, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I appreciate it, really, I do, but... I read the web novel of it before, and I just wanted to see how close they are with the story. I got, like... How far? Like, I got, like... 2 chapters into the manhwa, or something, Alex? And then I went, And then I fell out of it. But no, to each their own. This is a pure taste thing. Like, I'm glad that you have all of these things that you're this enthusiastic about and that you enjoy this much. And do absolutely share these with people around you. Don't let me take away from that. Don't let me take away from that. But it's not my world, right? Like, it's just not mine. It's not for me. Consider anime cool. Yeah, if you feel like that, that's great. I'm not telling you that it isn't. What happened to our Homs? Why is her speed score just replaced with big? We haven't capped her speed yet. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not even there yet. Alright. Now, the second to last race of the night. The URA Finale semi-final. Kyoto Turf, 2,400 meters. Medium right outer ring. It is slightly overcast, we are on firm conditions, but it's still winter, so pack some blankets if you want to watch it. Woo! For our contestants, we have Mini Lavender, Saiyan Sky, Follow the Sun, don't look directly at it, Narita Brian, Super Creek. Why? There she is. I was going to say, you're not sad, are you? Ladies and gentlemen, my wife. Anyway. Finally, we haven't seen her in so long. We haven't seen her in so long. She's finally back. Look at that smile. Look at that I set your bathtub on fire smile. Like, you know she just like ran over your cat or something. Like, ah. Town Hangout. Heroin Advents. Replication. Mini Cactus. Time Ticking. Bravo Do. Grass Wonder, Tosin Jordan, Maruzensky, Soprano Rhythm, Mint Drop, and Gold Ship. Let's see how this goes. She's much of a yandere as she looks like. She looks less like yandere and more like, I don't know, like the sitting behind you, mischievous little gremlin nerd. Oh, alright. The standard response to someone telling you that they're vegan isn't to start waxing poetic about how amazing bacon is. I mean, if they're being obnoxious about it, if they're brigading about it, then yeah, absolutely fuck them up. Verbally, not physically. But no, like in general, if you're talking to a person that you have a modicum of respect for, no. Your answer to them telling you something about them shouldn't be to like question their interests. Look, Manhattan looks like she's ready to summon demons in your bathtub to set it on fire. Correct. Correct. Here we go. Everyone's getting ready. Second to last race of the night. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And we're off. Not the greatest start. Also being all the way on the outside does not really help us. Early lead will get us there. Seiyon Sky obviously also pulling for the front. Super Creek directly behind. Narita Brian behind that. Jordan and Grass. Wow, Grass really keeping up. Okay. Grass really keeping up. Grass in third right now. Seiyon and Madozensky all the way in the front. We'll see how long that holds. This is one of the longer races with 2,400 meters. Stamina will come into, like, account here somewhere. Especially with Narita holding as much as she is right now. That's slightly too fast for her. We'll see about that. Grass behind, accelerating. Seiyon still in front of us. I thought we were fast. We're not fast enough. How? How? 1,400 meters remaining. Madozensky now coming up, trying to contest Seiyon again. Doing a pretty decent job at it. I have no idea how Seiyon Sky like keeps up with us at all, considering our speed is like double hers. And our power should be too. Fast paced gets us back and further into the lead. Hopefully blocking her out a little bit. Front runner straightaways. Not doing too much there. The slightest modicum of distance gained. And with that, we're going to the final corner. Once we're out of this corner, it's all hands on deck. We need to gain distance. And we're getting to redshift at the exact perfect time. Redshift here, going into the straight, getting the acceleration that we need for velocity. Unrestrained triggers. Hopefully keeping us in the lead. Look at them lean in. Seiyon pulling at... Oh no. I believe we ran out of stamina, everyone. Homestretch Haste might salvage this for us, but I do not think it is. Oh no. That does not look good. That is Narita winning. And that wasn't even top 4, was it? What a shame. What a shame. And that is the end of the URA. That is the end of our URA. Didn't grab anything else there towards the end. What a shame. We did well on the rest. We're ending up with, I believe, capped stamina, but... in terms of our stamina training was the stamina training I would normally do if I find stamina skills. We didn't find any stamina skills. I also don't really like fine motion with her. I think I'm going to stick to Creek. Creek should have fixed that up easily. The point investment here doesn't super matter because this one isn't coming even close to my top scorers. We're definitely in need of guts. We were never in need of guts. We were in need of a stamina recovery. How is she still an A rank? Like, you're never in need of guts. You're in need of either more stamina, because you don't hit your stamina threshold gate, which is our case, or you need more stamina restoration skills. Guts is not a skill. The game just told us that. The game is wrong about that. The game believes that everything that's in the game is equally good. The game is wrong. Guts is a trash skill. Do not. However, if you're also not taking any other stamina restoration methods, then this is going to happen. Exactly what you just saw is going to happen. We had one minor mini stamina restore skill, and that is not enough to run medium distance races. That is not enough. How dare you question the game? Sorry, guts doesn't matter for the next 2 years. Ask me again on the 2-year anniversary. Then it might matter. Right now, it doesn't. We end up with a 1-star in Guts. Yeah, cool. So the Spark is also bad. 3-star Frontrunner is very, very cool. 2-star Redshift. These don't matter. Final Push is nice to have. Overall, magically hit A rank, even though this was the worst Morozensky run of the last few days. Funny. Also, like a really low amount of fans. Really, really low amount of fans. Usually we end up at about 300,000 to 400,000. What is the gut stat even supposed to do? The gut stat reduces the amount of stamina you consume. So think of stamina itself as your tank, as your fuel tank. And guts is a modifier that makes you spend less of that fuel tank. The argument as to why guts is bad is that instead of making you use less stamina, just get a bigger tank. Duh. And even if you forget to invest in stamina and you don't get stamina skills, guts doesn't matter because you should just be getting more stamina. The answer to you ran out of stamina isn't get more guts. It's universally get more stamina at the moment. I feel like this can change if we ever get a card that's really good for guts and also does like a lot of other desirable things. But that doesn't exist. Not for a good while, right? And that not existing is kind of the nail in the coffin for it until it starts existing. But that will be at a later date. It won't be now. Ducklings, 2 entire careers today. Really happy with how the first one went. The Morozensky one, you know, could have certainly gone better, everyone. I am now going to take you and I'm going to hand you over to the horse girl herself because Shinxie's streaming. And Shinxie's also horse racing. I have no idea how long she stays online, but let's hope it's for a while still. Thank you all for joining me today. Tomorrow we've got VTuber Board Game Night. I'm going to be joined by 4 lovely people tomorrow and we're going to be continuing our KDM session. I would love to see you all there for that. Really, really, really enjoy the KDM sessions. Thank you all for being here, okay? Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I said next week we're going back to LDA. We might horse race more. I might actually take a break and just like do horse racing next week. I'm sorry. I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm having way too much fun with this. Hope to see you all there for that. Everyone, happy 4th for everyone that's celebrating. Happy Freedom Day. Enjoy your fireworks. Remember, if tomorrow you have less fingers than you had today, then I'm coming for you. Be careful out there. Drink responsibly and explode shit responsibly. Other than that, happy 4th to everyone celebrating. We're gonna take Kensei's raid message. Thank you, Kensei. I'm gonna steal that real quick because I'm lazy and also still sick. That's my excuse. Enjoy your weekend. If you have a long weekend, enjoy your long weekend. Enjoy your 4th. Enjoy the barbecue. Enjoy everything about it. And I hope to see you next time. Good night!